And we're back. I probably streamed to dead air for 20 minutes. Like I thought I was streaming. My Streamlabs had no idea that I was disconnected. And we have got, during that time, this is, I think it's the right one, Raven. All right, I think we have some more merging to do. So we're going to pause on Arland's dialogue here. Okay, let's exit out of here. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I mean, Nihir was having trouble with YouTube as well earlier, so I don't know if it's YouTube. Could be my internet. Either way, I have no options but to just keep restarting the stream. Again, if we look at the bright side, the downside is we're bleeding audience every time that happens, right? Some number of people are just like, oh well, it was good while it lasted. The upside is that these little videos will be preserved forever. Unlike when I do a 40-hour stream, only the last 12 hours of audio get kept for some reason. Okay, we're gonna go into. Oop, I need desktop again. We need to clean this file real quick. Yeah, I know it restarts every time. Yeah, so each part could have up to 12 hours, but you know, I'm trying to look for a bright side because it's very annoying that it keeps resetting. I'm not going to sit here and whine about it anymore. All right, hopefully tomorrow it'll be better, or maybe later today it'll be better. I don't know. I don't know where the issue is, but wherever it is, my assumption would be. Oop, I just realized I forgot to copy the master plugin into this folder. My assumption would be that wherever the issue is, the people responsible for it are aware and they are working on it. Uh-oh, I see crabs. Does that mean more problems?
Maximum crabs!
Part 5 it is. Any bets on how far we'll take it? Let's see what how our donations are doing. I like that every once in a while somebody just throws a wrench in the works with the pennies. We're at 42.69.98. Somebody tried to round it out at some point too. Okay, let's double check and make sure everything's good. Okay, just a couple of quick changed things to an existing quest in here. This is alarming whenever this happens, but should be fine. We'll double check it after we merge it in. I'm going to screenshot this to make sure. Can send that over to them in case after we're done, in case there's something that went wrong. Okay, so now we will take this thing, plug it into our folder here, and do another backup. All right, let's load this up and try and merge it in. Yeah, they introduced some sort of XP system for engagement. So the more you post stuff and like things other people are saying, and The more active the chat channel is, you get a little trophy. You get a little crown. Internet points. The workflow looks so tediously. The one with I'm doing with the dialogue stuff, yeah, it is very tedious. So I'm glad you guys are here with me. So I'm not doing it alone. But yeah, as far as I know, we are using the same workflow they do. The merge workflow I know is different for them. They have an automated system for it where the people just they just drop files into a network drive and it just automatically upmerges everything. But the merge process is not that tedious at all. I mean, other than it takes a few minutes to run these processes, like to load the CK and stuff. But that part's not that's not too bad. The dialogue conditioning and stuff is painful. But I don't know how else you would do it, right? Like, you need the game to understand where you want these events to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think encouraging spam is a good gamification. I don't understand what their goal is. I think it is kind of a balance though, because we do have the ability on YouTube to set like timeouts. So like if people send messages, too many messages in a short amount of time. Okay, I'm getting an error. It says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 7.6 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can cause incorrect GOP sizes. So I think that YouTube is telling me that, hey, you're going to drop again. Okay, so I have now been awake for 13 hours and streaming for 12. No, 11. Yeah, because I started about an hour from now. Yeah. I started around 7 a.m. my time, and it's almost 6. All right, here we go. Quest for dialogue ESP. And we need to regen the bit arrays, and then we can merge this guy in. And hopefully, this little weird thing I saw in Xset, it was just a fluke and not sign of an error. Oh, hold on, Sag is messaging me again about something. Let's make sure. No problems. Oh, Sag, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I took. I just saw something that looked odd in Xedit, but this happens sometimes. I'm just gonna DM you this picture. There you go. So hopefully it's nothing. We'll find out in a moment. I want to go to merge it in, but I would definitely go check that scene to make sure that nothing's weird. That thing where it says like children of, actually don't even know if he's listening, but the thing where it says children of F6 or F99, like that one, you'll want to go check whatever those topics are, make sure that they're okay. 11 minutes. Oh, 11 hours 53. Wait. Yeah, 11 hours 53 minutes to go. Well, I think I said this last time, but I'm gonna follow through on it this time. If this crashes again, I'm gonna switch over to Twitch for a while and see if that helps. And that way we can, because if it keeps happening, even with Twitch, then we know it's my internet, right? Raven Swift, making it an even 42.75. Thank you for the donation. I just had a flashback to last year. I think last year when I got really hungry because we were in
Maximum crabs
mode that I ended up ordering crab fried rice and crab rangoon for dinner one of those days. Because now I'm getting real hungry. Like now that I just ate that appetizer and that little protein bar, now I want real food. Like now all those dishes we've been talking about, pizza, even poutine, it's starting to sound tasty. All right, let's get this guy merged in. We'll see how we do. I'm going to send this over to SAG as soon as we finish, just in case, so we can make sure nothing went wrong before we get too deep into other stuff. Oh yeah, see, that one didn't merge. All right, we're going to close out and remerge it and see if that helps. Sometimes the display is just an error, and sometimes it solves itself if you just do it again. Because yeah, I still see there's still something left in that file. It's got 2 kilobytes instead of 1. Okay, I have now opened Uber Eats. Let's see, what did we talk about? What did we talk about getting? Coffee. Is Starbucks still open? Yeah, it's my 6 o'clock. Starbucks will be open. Starbucks. There we go. What are we gonna get from Starbucks? What's got the most espresso in it? Let's see here. And now, because this is a horrible waste of money, I will commit to whatever my bill comes out to Uber Eats, I will donate to the charity. So let's see how big of a bill that we create here. All right, let's see. I'm thinking, I don't really want a hot coffee. I guess I could do like an iced Americano with lots of extra shots. I know you guys were like, oh, the ice dilutes it. I will drink it all. It's fine. I'll drink it very quickly too. A cold brew would be nice, but I am on 4th iced coffee. I don't know if I need another iced coffee. I might want to switch to hot to slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. I've been chugging this stuff nonstop. Americano with extra shots actually sounds really nice. Yes, additional shots, please. There are 4 shots of espresso. That feels like a good number. Okay. What else have we been talking about? What else do we need? Okay, got a coffee in my cart. I'm trying to remember what else we talked about here. Ah, okay. Seg thinks he figured out what the issue is, so I might need to back up and remerge. Good thing we do those backups. All right, let's exit out of here. Close the program. Let's restore our backup, and then we'll get back to our overpriced delivery order. Let's see here. We want to switch this one out for this one. Put this back in our merging folder. Data, downloads, grab you. Oops, I deleted it by mistake. Wrong folder. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. So I don't, Alexander, I don't believe that this is a heavily stripped down version, because I know a lot of people who work at Bethesda now, and they have slightly different, they'll have a few different tools, like additional tools, because they have all the licenses for third-party software, but that's just for specific things. It'll be like, oh, we have a different tool for animation, or we have a different tool for sound import or something, but the broad, like, the stuff that's internal, so like the stuff for doing their quest designs and things like that, we have the exact same tools they do. Oh, I remember we were talking about country fried steak, and I was getting excited. But that's a hard one to get. I don't like getting fried foods delivered, because if the driver's not quick, then it ends up being like mushy instead of delicious. So personally, I prefer like things like pizza is good, because if it's not crisp, it's still amazing. I like Indian food. I think is great delivered. Some Chinese food is great delivered. Deep fried Chinese food less good delivered than when getting it at the restaurant. Mexican can be good delivered as long as it's not like a hard shell stuff. I had pizza yesterday. Maybe some Indian would be good. Butter chicken. Oh yeah. So good. Oh yeah, Thai food is also very good delivered. But yeah, some like chicken masala, butter chicken, something like that would be really good right now. Let's see here. Oh, I see I hear Atlas going at it. Must be somebody walking by. I'll let him free of the guest room. Okay, so here's a food that's deep fried that I love, even if it's not super crispy, is a samosa. I think those turn out so good. I've never gotten those even delivered and been like, this wasn't delicious. Give me some of that. Give me some. I'm gonna go with the most classic white boy at an Indian restaurant order you can imagine: chicken tikka masala and some samosas, and maybe some naan. It's gonna be wonderful. Tempted for a second dinner now after all this talk. Okay, so I'm up to 2 different locations. We're sending an Uber driver. I feel like 3 will be the most fun. If we're gonna build up a big charity bill here, let's make them work for it. At least, I mean, is the music going though, Alexander? To make sure you can tell the stream's still going. I'm just over here drooling over my phone. That's why I'm silent, trying to figure out, because I kind of want everything now because we've been talking food up so much. Yeah, you got the music playing to make sure that I'm still alive and still here, still connected. Ooh, I like this track. What is this? Undertow. This sounds like it's straight out of an Avengers movie. How anybody else still streaming? How's the rest of our squad going? Anybody still running? Hey, Bill. Okay, we are ready to try this merge. Whoop. Let's see if it works here. Just drop my phone. It's all good. Okay, that one went in clean. I think he fixed whatever it was. Alright, merging data. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to send it over to him, make sure. Actually, I should double check in the drive and make sure no one's been like secretly dropping stuff up there that I didn't miss or that I missed. Another submission. Nope. Okay, looks good. Oh, uh-oh. We're going to get hit by that was definitely some Zelda music there. Hold on. Oh, it says it's Scott Buckley is involved in it. London Music Works. Scott Buckley is the artist. I wonder if it's from Zelda. It can't possibly be under that license. So this stream is getting tagged. Nintendo is notorious for that. All right, let's go to his website instead. I was like, this sounds too mainstream. I like some of his stuff is good, but most of his stuff it doesn't quite sound like you'd expect it to be in a movie or game. Let me find his website and see if I can listen to a playlist right on it. Here we go. On a playlist of 50 songs that are just his. You're still going? Allie Nor's still going? And she's, I think it's probably after midnight there. I think she's a late night person, though, generally, right? Okay, I found my third thing to put in the cart. I don't know if this is in every city or just it's very popular where I live, but there are multiple cookie shops that deliver cookies, and I have a weakness for baked goods. I don't love cake, but like breakfast pastries, cookies, sometimes a brownie. And not often. But on a day like this, when we're burning the candle at both ends, and I'm intentionally trying to push my bill up high so that I'll donate more to the charity. So I just issued this challenge to myself. All right, I've never actually used this service. I just always see it advertised on my phone. So we're gonna figure out how this works. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these cookies. I guess they'll just be here for when my kids get home. They will be very happy. Because I'm the health hound in the house. So like I'm the one who's always like, we just had a big dessert yesterday. Let's take it easy. So they're gonna be like, what? Dad got us cookies. I know it probably doesn't sound like me to be the fun police, given that I make games, but I'm trying to be a responsible parent. Damn it. All right, let's see what we end up with our total here. All right, so apparently you have to check out to each thing individually. So let's do that. Oh man, this is good. Oh, this is so much money. Well, it's for charity, so. Waiting for this is such a weird app. It like takes a minute before it gives you a total. It's almost like it has to like, let's see what I wonder if it does it because it's Uber. I wonder if it's like they got to figure out how how much are they gonna have to pay the driver to do it. Like if you ever use Uber, there's always like what is it called? It's like spike pricing where it'll be like, oh, this is gonna cost a little more right now. All right, let's see here. What is our grand total coming out to? Like if somebody showed me even the first bill I saw, I'd be like, get the hell out of here. Normally, oh, this is the overpricing on this app is ridiculous. Oh my God. Okay, so for this is how absurd this app is. Oh, I will not be using this ever again. Because of all the fees they put on there. So here's what I ordered, guys. I ordered like their box of cookies. I don't know how many are in it, but it's just like a standard thing they offer. In a couple of like a single Indian dish plus 2 appetizers, so like naan, samosa, and tikka masala, and a coffee from Starbucks. So those items, that's what I ordered. It's gonna be $90 for all that. It's just so stupid. There's so much price hiking on the Uber Eats app. Do not use it. But now we get to make a donation of $90 to the charity, and I get to eat like a king this evening. And my kids get some cookies tomorrow. Winning. Well, I guess Monday. They'll have to sit on the table for a while. So let's go ahead and pay my tax to the charity. And we're going to call this Gath's food tax as my my donation, and we're going to go ahead. Actually, you know what? We're going to put that as the display name. Gath's. You know what? Instead of food tax, we're going to call it. Yeah, we're going to call it that. Gath's food tax. There we go. That feels appropriate. Payment details. Pay up. Pay up. Hopefully I have my credit card saved on here. I don't. All right, hold on a second. Oh, I do. It's just on the wrong. I was selected on the wrong thing. Okay, here comes. Did it work? Did it show up on the screen? Yep, gas food tax. There we go. There we go. Just an absurd price. Just absurd. This is why my wife and I keep a certain amount of money separate that we can just spend on whatever we want, so that we don't have. Because if she saw that bill and it was out of our family fund, she'd be like, "What the hell?" Rightfully so. All right, so I will since we're having lots of food discussion, I will tell you guys about the food that I once it comes here, and I'll know when it's here because the dog is going to let me know with unlimited barking. But the most important item we ordered is a quad espresso to wake me back up. Okay, let's get back to work while we wait, because I have no idea. I've never used this service. I have no idea how long it'll take them to get out where I'm at. So we'll find out. Maybe they don't make it. Maybe I just burned a bunch of money. It's only a little. It's only funny in the absurdity of it, not in reality. Shouldn't waste money. But we're having fun tonight, trying to stay awake, trying to raise for a good cause. All right, let's go to our plugin here, and we need to set up some for the Raiders. So I feel like I started to do these, and then I got distracted by I was worried about the conditioning. Yeah, so I have a bunch of these set up on race, and I need to set these up on faction. So which ones are they? It is, they don't make a great case, down to strong sedatives. So it should be these three. Does espresso really wake you up anymore? It does still, because I generally drink fairly weak coffee, because I'm like a session. As what we used to say when I would drink beer all the time. I'm a session drinker. I'll drink a little bit all the time. I don't want to get drunk. I just like a beer, and that's how I am with coffee now. I don't drink strong coffee. I drink like just medium coffee all day long. So espresso, yeah, still hits me pretty hard because it's just concentrated. Okay, so we want get. Or is it in faction? Get in faction. All right. I will run that on combat target. There we go. Have Vindaloo sometimes, not just chicken tikka. Oh, see, whenever we go, like whenever my wife and I go out to Indiana, I always get we get one like tradition, you know, like we get something new, and then like something like that, like something that's like non-standard. But we always like have at the table our staples, so that way even if the thing we got was like, you know, too spicy or like, you know, wasn't satisfying, I think there's something about a lot of food that's like extremely foreign from. Like Indian food to me is like one of the most extremely foreign foods compared to the palate, like the typical American foods like that we eat. Like the spices are so different and exotic, but we associate it with certain things. So it's just like there's some things like most people here in America, at least from my people I know, the first experience they have with Indian food is they're given like some sort of butter chicken or something like that, like something just like thick creamy sauce and chicken. And so it's such a like, oh my God, that's so good. That's now like the staple. That's our staple here. It is the reason that if you ever open up any app in America or look at the restaurant, it's the #1 thing sold at those restaurants, because that's what we're all introduced to here. It's like the gateway drug to Indian food. All right, let's see here. Okay, we got our raiders done. Okay, insects. Bug spray, too many legs. Okay, so is there an insect faction? There might actually be. That'd be kind of weird, right? The insect, I guess, because you don't want the insects to fight each other. You don't want to see like blood bugs versus bloat flies. Is there an insect faction? I think there might be. No, there's not. Wait a second. Hold on. Bug? There's a bug faction. Okay, but they're separate. Is there a bloat fly faction? Oops, bloat, not float. There is. Okay, there's individual factions for each bug type. So we're actually going to have to do like a multi bug thing here. So we're gonna get his race. I think makes more sense for this. So we'll do. Oh, there was bloatfly. Bloatfly. What are the different? What are they? Bloatfly, bloodbug. I think there's just a third one, isn't there? What am I missing? Bloodbug. I feel like there's a third insect. A third horrible, disgusting flying thing that tries to kill you. Adelino Monzi's on an espresso and chocolate dessert break. Nice. His fellow, yeah, we're going. I just ordered some espresso to be delivered. Way too expensive, but I don't have a machine. And I don't want to like stop the stream and go. But I committed to whatever I blew on delivery fees, I would also donate to the charity, which I have done. And it was an embarrassing amount. Radroach, that's it. Radroach was the third one. The non-flying bug. Oh, Stingwing. There's two more. Radroach and Stingwing. Okay. I forgot about Stingwing. That's the one I was actually thinking about. Radroach just was like, how did I miss that one? But they don't fly. That should be all of them. All right, let's copy all of these conditions. Too many legs. Too many legs. Okay, what's up next here? Mole rats, that's right. That's a good connection that they'd be clever. They'd be scared of mole rats after the... Oh wait, am I thinking of the wrong game? No, that's in Fallout 4, right? I was like, wait, is that Fallout 3? No, Fallout 4 is the mole rat disease. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Although, I guess he wouldn't have necessarily seen it, but maybe... It's subconscious. Oh yeah, yep. So you have a line about it. He heard it. Heard these things in the walls in the vault. Very nice. I like that connection. Vault 81 folks would be afraid of mole rats. Oh, almost did on the subject. Needs to be on the combat target. Actually, I better check the bugs that I didn't screw up those conditions. Because if you just do it on the subject, then you're telling it that check if the person's speaking. I did. Oh, crud. I left it as the subject. It's basically saying he would only say it if he was a bloatfly. And if Arland turns into a bloatfly, we've got problems. There we go. And then actually we'll copy all those conditions and fix up this one. And there we go. Okay, and then I think there was a second one for the mole rats. Copy condition. Hate killing customers. What? Alright, what is this one for? Oh, for the gunners. There we go. Okay, so we got 3 gunners now. So this is a faction check. Oh, I think it's get in faction. There we go. Nope, not guard faction, gunner faction, and we need to check that on the combat target. Okay, why do people like these things so much? What is that in reference to? Let's see. Oh, dogs. I'm gonna mark this now for a... So I guess I would do that in Get in faction. I think there's a dog faction. No, it wouldn't be dog. I would do get his race. That's gonna be make more sense. Because the dogs can be in raider faction or otherwise. So get his race. Dog meat race, I guess. Yeah, I think the dogs that are even in the like the ones that have the floppy ears, like not the. I think they're all considered dog meat race. The ones that look like what is that breed? I can't think of what it is. They look kind of like, I don't know, boxers. I don't know what is that. What is the dog race that are they just supposed to be mutts? Like what's the raider dog? Oh no, they have their own race. Okay, cool. They do have their own race in here. I was like, I know they use the same animation set. We could do the vicious dogs too. That's its own race. Yeah, vicious dog race. There we go. Was this Deathclaws? Next one. Yep. Oh, and I think we had a donated line for Deathclaws that I need to move over here too. All right, let's find that other line. Where did I put that? It's probably under the idols. Wait, what is this empty group? Oh, I think that got created by accident. Let's delete that out. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do. Oh, let's save this. We can actually search by text to find what that line was. I have it in the spreadsheet. I gotta find out where it is. All right, find text. Where did I put it on this one? So it was come here often. That's right. Come here often. Here it is. Oh, we already did this. Okay, where did I put it under, though? It is under taunts. Okay, that's fine. It can live under taunts. It's the same difference. Okay, crabs has got to be Mirelurks. All right, go back to this one. Yep, that's our Mirelurk line.
Maximum crabs!
I think there's like 4 different. This one might be better as faction because I think there's like 3 or 4 different records for Mirelurks. Get in faction. Is there a Mirelurk faction? I'm betting there is. Mirelurk faction. There it is. That's good because there's a lot of them. Oh, I almost forgot the combat target thing. I would say there is a 0% chance that I remember to change the target on all of these. Oh, it doesn't show it. Hey, how's it going?
Good. We now have a mini quest for a butler.
Mini quest for a butler. Uh-oh.
Well, quest. It's a conversation loop.
Ah, okay. Well, let's put that on the maybe list. Are you still going strong, or are you getting ready to crash out?
I'm gonna crash out and see if I can't wake up early.
Okay.
But we'll see how that goes. So,
fair enough. Fair enough.
Maybe 6-7 hours, I'll re-emerge. If you're still going, I might be able to take over.
In 6 hours, I might be. In 6 hours, I might be.
Okay.
7 hours, very unlikely. 7 hours, I will probably collapse. So,
Yeah.
But I did just order myself an espresso, Indian food, and a box of cookies. So.
Oh well, that's gonna take a while.
So I should be good for a little bit. Oh, someone just donated pie. Your name here. Fantastic. Well, have a good night, and we'll catch you in the morning, and we'll see if we can get those things in. I think tomorrow is going to be probably a lot of helping Jazz get the audio all sorted. I imagine that he's going to want help with cutting and renaming files and such.
Yeah, I can probably help with that. Do we have anyone else on collecting the play lines, or shall I just take care of it?
I would say we can ask Oscar for help with that tomorrow.
Okay.
So he is very familiar with voice file reference tool and that whole workflow.
I'll give him a poke and ask if he can start for the voice files for his quest stuff, because he'll know that better. And then I'll pass along some other stuff if he manages to get through that.
All right. Sounds good.
Now, good night. Good night, everybody.
Cool. We'll see you tomorrow. Or in
Night.
7 to 8 hours.
Ah, fun.
If I eat cookies first, I am going straight to sleep. The cookies have to be like for me, dessert is like a before I go to bed type of thing, or it has to be like middle of the day when my energy's highest, because I crash so hard after sugar. Like, I'm not diabetic, but I would not be shocked if my doctor's like, you have the foundations for diabetes to appear, because sugar crashes me real bad. So the cookies I'm mostly going to leave for my kids. I will probably have part of one depending on how good they look, but I'm mostly in it. I'm going to go espresso first, prime my system for some Indian food, and then hopefully we survive the night without any emergencies. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in the espresso delivery. The other things are just like, because I got to eat something, and I wanted a third place, and I was like, well, I got dinner, I got coffee, I got to have a dessert. So cookies with 5-hour energy, is that a thing? That sounds disgusting. All right, what were we working on here? Yao Guai next. I thought these things just ate honey. Nice, nice. Into the Forbidden Hour. I remember when 5-hour energy came out, like when it first, and I don't remember it working particularly well, because I think that was the time in my life when I was just into all energy drinks. Like, now energy drinks give me heart palpitations. Like, I don't mess with those anymore. I just do not feel good after drinking them. So I think my body has said no. But I remember 5-hour energy not being as good as just chugging a Monster. Okay, so this has got to be super mutants. We got 2 super mutants. All right. Every once in a while I hear one of these songs and it's so familiar sounding to me that I'm like, am I accidentally playing some movie soundtrack? Because this song reminds me of a song in Gladiator, like when he's walking through the fields, like when he's imagining before he dies. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I don't know how much of that is like these songs have also, you know, it may have been that somebody has used his songs in movies, and or it could be that sometimes Spotify, you'll start doing a playlist. This is what my experience with Spotify. I don't use it a ton, but when I have, I've found that I'll be listening to a playlist and all of a sudden I'm listening to something else. Don't know why. Oh, this must be Behemoth, yeah? Yep. Okay, so that's going to have to be a race check directly, not a faction check. Get is race. Should mean Behemoth race. And we gotta remember to set combat target. It is a real bummer that it doesn't show the target in here, because it'd be, I don't want, like, double checking all these. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's, I guess I can see the C. All right, I'm gonna double check them because I'm fairly certain I screwed up some of them. Just because it's not a setting I set very often, like changing the target. Generally in conditioning, your target is almost always the subject. But there are cases where it's not. Sometimes it's the combat target, sometimes the target. Most of the time it's just subject, and so I don't typically set that or think about setting it. All right, good luck, Alino. Back to it. I think all of those energy drinks, like Red Bull, Monster, like I like the flavor of all of them, but all of them for me were an acquired taste. Like none of them did I take a drink and I'm like, this is the best. Like they all have like a chemical-ish flavor to them. I mean, that's the same. Pretty much everything I drink other than, pretty much, I was gonna say other than water, but I think even as a kid I didn't want water. So I think other than like sugar drinks, I think all drinks to me have been an acquired taste. Like, I took to, like juice. Oh, here we go. So you missed one. Juice, no problem. Got into that immediately as a kid. I remember soda. I think I didn't. It took me a while to get used to bubbles. But man, they used to give in the 80s. I don't know what was going on, man. But they would give us soda at like not daycare, but like we would go. I remember my parents would go bowling, and they would get. There was like a like kind of a. We'll watch your kids while you guys all bowl, and they would give us like big old cups of Pepsi or Coke or whatever. Now, like I can't even fathom giving my kids that stuff because so much sugar. And like those drinks, I never had no problem getting into. But like energy drinks, coffee, beer, all of it was like took a while before I was into them. It's been so long since I've been adapted to coffee that I don't even remember what it was like to not like it. Yeah, I think it was an 80s thing because like they also like breakfast cereal was a big thing. Like everybody eat marshmallows for breakfast, and that is not a thing at all. Like I know very few parents who still feed their kids that stuff. Like it's still for sale at the store, but I think it's honestly marketed to adults now more than kids. It's like, hey, remember this from your childhood? And don't get me wrong, the temptation to buy a box of Lucky Charms once in a while is still there. Do these things ever run out of ammo? Let's see. Ah, turrets. Good call. I guess I should turn my phone on. I have no idea if... I think I've had the volume off all day, and I might be getting a call from a delivery driver from one of these places. Let's see. Turret race? Turret bubble... Okay, there's two different turrets. Alright, turret bubble race. I guess there's 3 because it's turret workshop race 2, which we could do because of something like SS2 where you could end up battling a workshop turret. So we'll put that in there too. Alright. Was there only 1 turret? Yep. Alright, then we got robots. Which should be a robot faction that groups them all together, which will make it a little easier. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, almost forgot the combat target again. We're going to copy one of these so I remember it. Oh, but I don't need race for the next one. I need faction. That is why I've struggled to do the copy-paste thing. Alright, so this is the pulse grenade, and where's the weak spot on these ones? Oh, there's 3, and then hack these things. Alright. Get in faction. Robot faction. And I forgot to combat target again. Combat target. Hopefully this espresso sharpens the brain a little bit and we stop forgetting simple things. Okay, we're coming down to the end of this batch. What's next here? Ah, alien. Good call. We would want some alien lines since we're going to face aliens several times here. So that should be a race check. Combat to normal. No, normal to combat. Oh, wait. I'm in Dr. Cabbage's again. I was like, wait a second. These are already conditioned. Here we go. Creepy little bastards. New. Let's set combat target right away. Here we go. Get is race. It should be an alien. I think it's the first one. Yeah, alien race. 1. Nope, not duplicate. We want copy. There we go. Alright, what's this think they'd be open negotiating? That might be a generic one that just got moved down to the bottom for some reason. Alright, let's mark these green. Think they'd be open to negotiating. It's just a generic. Okay, cool. Okay, another one done. Alright, these ones are not race or faction specific, so we don't have to do anything. Same with these. Same with all of these. Same with these. Oh yeah, we're getting to skip ahead on some of these. Although I have to double back to the top because I think I skipped some of those. And then we still have to set up the rest of the barter scenes and everything. Like we imported the lines, but we didn't actually set up them in the scene, add them to the scene. What's a turret bubble? It's like, you know the little turrets on the ceiling that look like a half circle? That's what the turret bubble, the bubble turret is. All right, throwing grenade we've got covered. All right, these wounded ones I have to set up still. I have to, I'm gonna have to figure out what sound that Will made when he's like, and then I have to figure out how to write that. That's always fun. Oh, this mod will have a lot of Zetans. It is a very alien-focused thing. Watchtower 2 mod? No. I mean, there's no aliens in Watchtower, because for whatever reason, there's not really aliens in... That was such an odd design decision with Starfield. I guess they were trying to go for something more grounded so that it would stand out in the crowd, or maybe they didn't want to be compared too much like Mass Effect, but it did seem odd that, you know, for something that clearly drew a lot of inspiration from like Star Trek, that they didn't have alien species that you could talk to. Okay, these should all be good. Oh, whoa. I don't understand why sometimes it leaves the blue there and sometimes it marks it all. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like it. I like the blue on top of the green. It looks nice. Oh, well. Okay, so these crippled ones I think we got to set here. Oh, hold on, I'm getting text messages. Okay. All right, so these crippled ones I have to set up conditions for. Let me find out how I did it for... let's see, crippled limb. My arm, I can't use my arm. Okay, oh, that's right, they do these attack conditions. Okay. All right. Let's get that set up. Combat, crippled limb. My bowling arm. Which one's is he right-handed or left-handed, do you think? Oscar, you still there? We'll just make it that one. We're going to go really authentic. Yeah, we can get into specific limbs, which is really funny and unnecessary, but you can do it. So you can check for the last crippled condition, and then you check left attack condition or right attack condition, and that means which limb. Yeah, but I don't know how we're running it. We're running on the subject, last crippled condition. This is one I did not come up with this on my own. I found this in the companions. Because I would never have thought to look at last crippled condition, and I definitely wouldn't have thought right or left. Ambidextrous. Okay, then he's got to be both. Both are his bowling arms. So we got to do both. There we go. Okay, last crippled condition is arm, and then I think the C. I think his might be like the actor value perception. I think they might have tied perception to crippled head, if I'm not mistaken. We'll find out in a second here. Leg, I can't move, so this is probably mobility condition. Okay. All right, then we'll just paste both of these and change them to mobility. My other bowling arm. Where were you when we were taking suggestions for lines? That's really funny. Especially if you heard him say it one after the other. Ah, my other bowling arm. Oh. Dog's going crazy. Could mean our first delivery has arrived. I actually don't know if they send one driver to do all of them, or if that's what I've been told happens, but again, I have not used this service before, so we'll find out shortly. It's going to be one guy being like, who the hell orders Indian Starbucks and cookies together? Yeah, perception condition is the head check, which is pretty funny. Okay, we only need one of these. Perception condition. There we go. Okay, there's our crippled ones. Those are all taken care of now. All right, we're coming down to the end here. Oh, but we gotta do the player ones too. Okay, so these are just his. Let's mark those. We gotta double back here. Ah. Oh, I tried to mark these ones earlier thinking I didn't have to do them, but I do have to do them. So it's actually... Oh, no, these are the ones that I did where the blue didn't stay. Silly spreadsheets. Why are you not acting normal? Okay, so I guess you just run this on the player, the same condition, I would assume. Let's see how we did it for... Or if we did it for cabbage. I assume we did, but maybe not. Combat. Crippled limb. No, those are only his own. Player dialogue. Here we go. Player crippled arm. Okay, these ones are events. Okay. Which means we shouldn't need to condition them because there's just an event for it. Cool. That makes those easy. All right, cat event. Let's see, player crippled arm. There we go. Where's our little thing here? Make info group. Alright, and then which lines is it? Is head button to get close? Yeah, there we go. Okay, move to topic. Ah, crud. Hit the long thing. Sort by this. There we go. Player crippled arm. Alright, and then we need player crippled head. Okay. Who started the whole donating uneven pennies? I think it was, well, I think it started as a joke because we were talking about the first time we streamed with Wes. He was making a comment of like, donate, donate $1, donate whatever you can. And then I think I said like, oh, can you actually donate less than $1? And then somebody tried it out and donated like 7 cents and then triggered all the OCD folks. Captain Lufticus, 3186, thank you for the donation. And bringing it to a nice round 4,400. That's fantastic. But I think now our discussion about triggering people with offset numbers means there is inevitably going to be followed up with a penny donation of some sort, and then the war begins to try and keep the even number. And I don't think you can win that war. The troll is too strong in all of us. All right, where is the head ones? Let's see. Stimpack and stay with me. Okay. Player cripple head, and then lastly, player cripple leg. There we go. And where's our last couple from that little group? Oh yeah, we had this. If you die, I'm digging your stuff. We're gonna move that one somewhere. I guess we can move. Where can we move that one? Yeah, we'll move that into player crippled head. That feels appropriate. Let's see. We'll put this one in crippled head. Move to crippled head, and then these two go to legs. There we go. And then we should have an empty group down here to clean up. There we go, player hurt. And delete you. All right, and then let's save that. Okay, that takes care of all of those. Okay, and then here's friendly hits. So this one, there's a condition called, I believe it's called get friendly hit. Yogi LC, thank you for the donation. 4444. Now we have all fours. It's perfect. Now you may have put people in a pickle, Yogi. No one's going to want to mess with that. That's perfect. It should just stay like that for the rest of the charity. All those fours. All right, let's find the friendly hit in Cabbage's lines. I believe there's a function called, a condition function called get friendly hit or something like that. Ow, friendly here now. Oh, I must have put it on the right at this level. Yeah, get friend hit. And you can actually set like the number. And then I think on here, I put it like if it's higher than, yeah. So it keeps track of how many times you shot them in a row. Like as the number gets higher, they can get more angry about it, which is pretty funny that they track that like under the hood. I guess it's a good way to like track. Is the player trying to have this person turn on them? Right? Like it would be very frustrating if you just keep shooting an NPC and they're just like, hey, oh, ow, oh, you're really getting me there. Oh, that smarts. I mean, that makes sense for adoring fan, but anybody else, and it's like, all right, eventually they should turn on you. All right, so we want hit. Friendly fire, here we go. I tried to copy it, but just realized that that's stupid. I can't do that because these are two different versions of the CK open. Although I have seen pieces of software that do let you copy paste between windows, which is very, very nice. Like even if they're totally separate instances. Get friend hit greater than equal. Okay, get friend hit greater than equal to 1. And then sustained fire. Okay, copy condition. And then for these ones, oh, I think here comes our first delivery. I shall return momentarily. I'm going to not put you guys on the thing because I'll forget about it. Ah, there we go. We are now equipped with espresso. All right, did you guys lose me again? The music stopped. That's not a good sign. Oh no, I think it was a quiet song, guys. I think it was a quiet song. We're good? We're good? Okay, cool. So it turns out that, have you guys ever had it where you go to summon an Uber and the pin isn't quite where you're standing? Well, apparently that's the same technology uses for food delivery. So they delivered the food to my neighbor. Whoops. But I've got it now. And I took a big bite out of samosa. It's delicious. And now I'm enjoying espresso. And then we'll see where we go from there. And I see I have a message from Imperial. So maybe he's got something for me to merge. He does. Fantastic. All right, well, I'm going to finish what we're doing here because we're almost done. We're almost at the bottom of this sheet. And then I'm going to merge his... yeah, let's finish this up and then I'll merge this in. He said he's taking a break anyway. And then, because I feel like I will be able to, and I want to finish this espresso to make sure I'm energized before I put a bunch of food in my belly. Because if I eat a big meal right now, I'm going to crash out. We don't need that. But yeah, well, I think it was 2 different people delivered it, which is pretty funny. But one person had a bag of Indian food in one hand and cookies in the other, and had called me and it said, like, do you want me to leave it on your porch? And I was like, no, I'll come down and get it. And I'm like, you're not here. And he said, yes, I am. And he told me the address. I was like, oh, that's not my address. And then he said, there's also coffee on the stairs. Do you want me to bring that for you too? Uh-oh. Was it my sound? I know I have been having nothing but internet trouble.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's why you're not screaming.
Yeah, my stream has been failing a lot today.
Oh, that sucks so much.
Yeah, I think it's my internet because, but I'm gonna, if it drops again, I'm gonna try Twitch. But the fact that you can't hear me on Discord makes me think. I think you could probably keep working outside of it. The guys have the quests all rigged up, prototypes, so we can move it either tomorrow after you're 100% done, or we can move it on Monday.
Oh, really? Okay. So I can just continue working on it without.
You can continue
without
going.
merging.
Yep, you should be good.
Okay.
That'll probably be easier
Yeah,
because merging can sometimes be a real bastard to set up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm still going to share the ESP if people want to take a look, or if they have any feedback or change requests or anything like that. So I'm going to put it in the main chat if people want to check it out.
Okay.
But basically it doesn't need to be merged then.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, you guys, are you going to still keep going?
Oh, I'm going for at least 5 more hours. My goal was to go till midnight.
Oh, you start at 8 a.m. and go until midnight. That's
Yeah.
crazy talk. That's 16 hours.
Yeah, that's my goal. I'm almost there. I have what, 4 more hours to go? 4 or 5.
Yeah.
4 or 5 more hours.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, 5 more hours. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. I thought I might. Originally it was 8 hours. Then I said we're gonna go on 3 more if we can reach this goal. We reached the goal. So then I made some maths and thought, well, I can just go on until 3 a.m. That's a good time to stop. So that's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
I'm over 2,300 raised.
Nice.
On my individual campaign. So
that's
catching up
fantastic.
to you guys.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, my community has been amazing. We have some new friends, old friends. It's been so great. I've been having so much fun with this.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I'll let you be. You have stuff to do. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna come back.
Bright-eyed and
Early
bushy-tailed.
morning Eastern time.
Okay.
So probably 2 p.m. ish my time. I'm
Okay.
gonna go run in the morning and stuff like that if I don't get another migraine. So, you guys have a fun night. Hopefully some people are gonna be live. So I'll raid someone right now. So.
Sounds good. Yeah, somebody's still got to be going on Twitch for sure.
Yeah, I mean Nihar was away earlier and came back a few hours ago. So maybe he's going. I don't know. We will see.
Okay. We'll see you in the morning then.
Yeah. Talk to you.
All right, later.
Bye.
Okay, let's see here. So we got these ones all done. Okay, improvised death lines. We don't have those yet. Okay, settler lines. These ones, I remember, were a little odd to set up. I gotta find them first. I think they're under idols. I'm fairly certain they're just under idols. No, they're not here. Let's see. It could also be that we didn't set any up for cabbage. Could be that as well. But let's take a look around. Well, worst case scenario, I can open up SS2, which we absolutely have these for a lot of characters in that. Yeah, I don't see any in here. Okay, well, we were going to open up another... We're going to open up SS2. Most of the unique settlers from that have these set up, so we can get the conditions from that. Eric Marshall, not sure why in today's day and ago deliveries are so difficult. Pizza and Amazon never screw up, but Uber and DoorDash are always off the mark. Yeah, and they're the most expensive. Like getting pizza, well, I don't know. Pizza get delivered for around here has gotten really expensive. Like it's not worth it. Like I go pick up our pizza now because it's the delivery fees have gotten so out of control. Just saw a cool feature in a DS2 vid. The game makes part of the armor that obscures the view on the used weapon third person semi-transparent. Would that be doable in Bethesda's games? I mean, they could do whatever they want in the engine. I don't know that's probably not something that we could do modding it. Like that's in the graphics pipeline. We don't usually have exposure to that. Okay, so let's open up SS2 proper. I gotta say, having a really hot coffee after all this iced coffee today is really refreshing. This is nice. It's probably also, as you guys said, it's also intense coffee because this is not watered down at all. I mean, it's watered down a little because it's in it's Americano, so they add a lot of hot water to it. But the old quad shot helps out with that. So it tastes nice and strong. We're still connected, right? You guys can still hear me? Yeah, exactly. Or yeah, sometimes I've seen the fees. I mean, everybody here who heard it earlier when I said the fees for this delivery order, it's just ridiculous. It is out of this world. But I mean, that whole business model will fall apart then over time, especially because like the economy is horrible right now. A lot of people are struggling with. I mean, like I know my family's grocery bill is shot through the moon in the last couple of years. Oh, I see. I missed a donation 15 minutes ago. The battles for the fours was lost. Anonymous donated 556. Guys, I think that means we need to aim for 55, 55, 55 before the end of the stream tomorrow. I think that's a good goal. I should change our goal on the where's my Tiltify thing. I'm gonna make that our goal now. Our goal is gonna become 55, 55, 55. Let's see. How do I do that? Overview. How do I change my goal? Let's see. It's under setup. Goal. Here we go. 55, 55. Oops, I added a 4 in there by mistake. There we go. New goal. You ready, guys? There. Updated. I don't know how long it takes to update on the actual stream software. Is it updated immediately or do I gotta refresh it? I think it's immediately. Does it look like it shows 55s again already? There's our new goal. Alright, I'm going to download the stuff Imperial uploaded to get prepped for after we finish these last few conditions. Okay, we've got Imperial stuff here. Oh, I can't wait to see what Imperial does. He always is, he's a showman with his stuff that he puts into the game. Like, he rarely will show us work in progress stuff unless it's got something flashy to it. He always likes to flex with his skills. He's really good with the repurposing like chunks of animations or VFX and stuff. So I'm very excited to see what he's got for us here. Paste all this in. Drop this into Fallout 4 data and do a quick clean check. Make sure nothing slipped in. Oh, I can't wait to see what Nihir is making. I hear it's pretty awesome so far. Okay, yeah. See, so this is why we double check on the edit. So this is not his fault. This is something that happens when you're doing. Oh, this actually might be my fault. The string got messed up in here. So you can see that it's showing like this ID. This happens when we delocalize. It's nothing. There's nothing you can really do about it except just clean it up. But this looks like it's in the ESM, not in his file. So that's good to check. I can actually fix this by doing this. By putting the correction in his plugin, and then when I merge it in, it'll get merged into mine. But then we have this other thing that we need to deal with, which is the heights got all screwy over here, which we don't want on the main Commonwealth water height. So we can fix that real easily. And then these fixes will make their way in. So we can just go ahead and bop all this over. Bop this over. And then the things that are in yellow here, that just means they're not included in the plugin at all, which is what we want. So there we go. So some of those, I don't know why all of those edits. Sometimes these edits, you don't have to click on anything particular and it adds them in. But the nice thing is you have this 14 flag on anything. It means that anything that you didn't fill in yourself, it will just repurpose what was in the base game already. So, so we actually don't want to add this stuff in. We want to leave it whatever it was, because this is editing Diamond City's record directly, which we don't want to do. And then these will be fine because they're carrying over from the base, so we should be good there. And sometimes this happens just when you're adding in stuff, just by adding things to the cell. It'll add weird data. This is when we call wild edits. It's like stuff that you didn't intend to go in there, and it just ends up because the CK likes to add a little too much sometimes. Okay, this should be good. Okay, there we go. We want that to copy over. This stuff's all unique, so we're good there. Okay, good. So this one we got to do a cleaning on, so we're good there. Let's copy that over to our thing here. And we'll put it in our future merge pile for after we finish this. Okay, so we've got SS2 loaded. Let's go into our dialogue quest for one of our characters. We will go into, sure, Audra should have some. All right, really we stick these under idle. Here we go. Yeah, we have settlement attack 1 barely, settlement attack lost. Yeah, these are the ones we want. So let's see here. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff to look at here. Okay. So there's a linked ref probably on workshop item keyword. Yep. Okay. All right, these are going to take a little minute to transfer over, but I think they're very similar between them all. So once we have one set up, it'll be easy to set up the other ones. All right, so let's look at our, okay, we have 2 for successfully defended. So we'll call these the settlement 1. We'll go into idle here. Okay, actually, you know what we can do is we can take some of these ones that are across the board. So like everything but the workshop damage rating, all of this stuff would be relevant to all three of them. So we can put those in the group level, and then we can just do the damage value to the others. Let me double check that I'm correct on that assumption first. Let's see if we have the same things. Yeah, less than 14. Workshop is in scene 0. Settlement attack lost. Again, less than 14. Workshop, yeah, cool. So we can set up the first 3 like that, and then we'll just individually condition the damage value that we're checking. All right, so subject is in scene equals 0. Makes sense. We're basically, we don't want to fire these lines off if they're in another scene for a quest, because that would be awkward. Is in scene? Yeah, is in scene equals 0. So if they're already in the middle of a scene, don't prattle off this line. You would think that that would just be the default, right? That's just how it would work, but it is not necessarily. Sometimes if they're in a one-on-one scene with the player, they won't say it, but if they're in a group scene, sometimes they'll just like, they'll start saying things from their idle pool, which is very awkward. Okay, location has keyword. And I believe it's, yep, local type, workshop settlement, cool. Workshop settlement, there we go. And we want to make sure that the settlement has been attacked recently. Otherwise, they would just talk about it forever, right? If we didn't have this time check, they would just, as soon as the settlement got attacked, then they would always have this in their dialogue pool forever, and you'd eventually be like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean attacked? Attacked by what? Oh, I forgot to set the keyword. Hold on. Linked ref. Wait, why is the keyword not available? Oh, because I haven't set the value thing. Get value. Here we go. And now, if we change this to linked ref, this will turn into... Okay, apparently I got to set all this stuff before it shows up. Workshop rating, last attack days. Uh-oh, dog's going crazy again. Did I order more by mistake? Last attack days since. Less than 14. And now hopefully this is gonna not make me a liar. Yeah, here we go. Workshop. Now the keyword fills in. Workshop item keyword. And what this is doing is every settler is connected to the workbench, and the workbench holds all the data about that settlement. So this is why you guys may have heard in the past we talk about how mods that let you move the workbench for the settlement can break all sorts of stuff, because the workbench is a proxy for the settlement. So that red workbench is like a very delicate ecosystem. It represents all of the data behind your settlement. So it's very dangerous to mess with it. All right, and then we need to check a secondary thing on individual lines. So the way success is determined is how much damage was done to the settlement during the attack, because there's this like formula that happens in the background of depending on how many people you have versus how many people attacked and how much defense you have, it sets this rating. Okay, so interestingly, I think hers is set up incorrectly, because we're doing the same exact check for 1 and barely 1, which I don't think is correct. And then we're saying greater than 50 is that you lost. So that's odd. It's very oddly conditioned, but we'll fix it for this. So we're gonna say, let's see here. So we want successfully defended. Okay, so we're gonna put this one, and it was workshop damage rating max, I believe. Let's see. Damage rating, damage max. Here we go. We'll say if it is less than 25, then it's total success. We'll say if it's less than 50, less than 50 and greater than or equal to 25, so it's between 25 and 50. We get this. And then if it's we'll do less than or equal to 50. That feels better. And then for the last one, if it's greater than 50, then it's a loss. Okay, and then I think we have 2 for the couldn't defend, and then someone died. I don't know what the someone died is, so we'll have to check that. There must be a setting to track if settlers died, so this will be if it's greater than 50. So that means the settlement suffered a lot of damage. And then what did we do for settler died? I did see that as one of the options in Audra's thing here. Settlement attack lost. And didn't I see someone died? Yep, someone died. Here we go. Oh, we true global it because I didn't know. I couldn't figure out how to track that. Okay, then. So we're gonna just do this one greater than 75. So that's just a catastrophic loss. You totally got smoked. So this would be like you didn't have any defense in your settlement whatsoever, and people rolled in there. Okay, so that takes care of all of those lines. So let's go ahead and mark this all as good. Settlement shortages. Okay. All right, this is taking longer than I expected, so I am going to pause and merge in Imperial stuff in case he wants to keep going this evening. So we're going to save this, exit out, and I got to exit out of SS2 as well, which is... should be fine. Yeah, it's easy enough to load this as well next time. Well, actually, can I leave this running? I don't know. We'll try. We'll try leaving this running. I don't know what happened. I've not tried that. Trying merging in to a different plugin while this one remains open. Let's find out what happens. All right, so we need to do a backup here. From this window. Oh, good night, Captain. Okay, so this will be pre-merge Imperial 1. There we go. Oh, Justmania made his own music. That's all fair game. Oh, that's cool. I don't know Wanya, but I am glad to see that they're doing all sorts of cool stuff. That's great. They were, I have only, like, they're part of the charity group, but I have not had a discussion with them. They've been communicating through Foxhole. But thank him for the music for me. Once we run out of this Scott Buckley playlist, I may switch over to that. How much longer do we got on this thing? We are on track. I don't know. What number is this? Oh, we're like a third of the way through it, but we got a lot of hours to go. So I think I started at 7, and now for me 7 a.m. my time, and it's now 7:30. So that means I've been going for 12.5 hours. So I was gonna go till midnight Eastern, so that would be 11 for me. So I got at least 3.5 hours left, but I will go longer if I need to, unless I collapse from exhaustion. I'm trying to go until some of the Europeans wake back up. Later, Yorkshire. Oh, do you guys recognize this song? This is the Sim Settlements 2 credits music, Legionnaire. You got this creation kit. Let's go. All right, so what do we got left to do? We got food shortage, water shortage, bed shortage. The greetings we already did, I think. Yeah, I remember setting up these greetings. So we can mark these done. These ones, I don't remember if I set these up, so we'll double check that in a minute. All right, who is that? Sweet Roll Thief. Give me back my sweet roll, but thank you for the subscribe. Your hosts do not sleep, they wait. Let's see here. These ones, I think we did these ones. Taking a break, you rang. Yeah, I think we set these up as greetings already. I don't think I set up trade yet. Actually, these might be auto set up as part of the import. So this whole section might be done too. We'll have to double check that. Let's see how we're going here. But I did close my plugin. I had to close my plugin because it's modifying the same one we're about to merge into. That I know you have to do. The question mark is, can I leave SS2 open since we're not doing anything with SS2? We're about to find out. Because I can't remember if you have to close the entire creation kit for a successful merge or if it's just the ones that are being merged into. I think it's just the ones you're merging into, but we're about to find out. I love this track so much. Good night, Oscar. We'll check you in the morning. We'll probably need your help with sound file stuff like player voice lines and pulling stuff out of VFRT. But have a good night. Okay, so now we rebuild bit arrays here. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Oscar was the writer of Arland. So this is his character. He wrote Arland. Surik wrote the main quest, and then left some like placeholder sections for Oscar to fill in Arland's character. So it was like a weird way to do it, but with the limited time, like that's just the best way we could think to collab in such a short amount of time. Because obviously, like generally, if you write something collaboratively, there'll be a lot more back and forth and people writing. You know, one person might write a chapter, get feedback from the other, and do kind of brainstorm sessions together. And we had time for one brainstorm session, and then the rest was just kind of like somebody would write something and then the other person would just comment on it asynchronously. So, but I think both the characters came out very enjoyable. I like both Wes's character and Will's character. They both, I mean, obviously like the actor can do a big lift there, but the lines were clever. Like I chuckled during both of their recordings because the characters had some fun lines. I'm really excited to hear, like Will's I could hear very clearly when he was recording, but Wes's I kept cutting out, and like the, you know, he was a little bit away from from his cell phone, so not a lot of it was getting picked up. So I'm very excited to hear his stuff in game. That's gonna be fun tomorrow. Is Jazz still going, or did he finish up already? I know he had some ambitious music goals for our limited time. And he will have a lot of voice work to do tomorrow, so the less fun stuff. But I told him we'll help him out. I can get in there and cut audio if I need to. Yeah, he's done for the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was curious how many people would actually be going, because I had said to everybody, like, I'll probably check in with everybody around this time in the evening, like after I have dinner, and see how everyone's going. But Didn't know how many people would still be going. Which is understandable, because it's 12 hours is a lot, much less 16 or 17. I think this is, I do this as like a, some people might make themselves run a marathon, right? It's just like I want to prove that I can do it, that I can like, cause I'm kind of a believer in one of the, like, I can do anything as long as has a time limit, right? Like, I can do a boring task as long as I know it's going to end. If it was like, if I knew it was, like doing a job that was the identical thing every day, and I didn't know that there was an end to it or a point where it was going to change, I don't think I could hang. I don't think I would survive in that environment, but like any certain amount of time. So it's like this. Yeah, you just have to stay awake and do bland CK work for 16 hours. Okay. And then it's just a challenge. Like, well, if I can't, then it feels like a weakness. So now I have to do it. I don't know if that's unhealthy or I don't care if it's unhealthy or not. I enjoy pushing myself that way. And it may seem like a minor push, especially compared to anybody who does physical intense stuff, which is going to be its own level of intensity. But there is some intensity to pushing yourself through menial tasks for way longer than you want to. There's a mental fortitude game there. Material batch 1. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. We may be redoing this one. Do not want errors during your merge in. Let's look at the editor warnings. It could be nothing. Sometimes there are some false positives that can happen. Let's see here. Could have been. It could also happen like an unconditioned line can also get you. Sound descriptors with no file names. That is okay. Files with generated warnings on load. Human race, subgraph data. Okay, we're going to load up his original plugin in Xedit and make sure there's nothing odd there. But like I said, he gets involved in stuff. Oops. He gets involved in stuff that most of us don't touch. So this isn't necessarily a bad error. But I would like to have more information so that I can at least ask him about it. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What I'm looking for are stuff related to what was listed in the error log. So like it wouldn't have shocked me if he turned in something and it had an animation set, but he doesn't have anything like that. So I think those errors are false positives. He's only got stuff related to AI packages, a quest, some basic sound descriptors. So I think those are the only ones that are real, and they make sense. They're reasonable errors because there are no file paths yet, because we don't have the files yet. These are like placeholders for like, hey, when we get those sounds, these are probably going to be a project we throw at Jazz tomorrow. I'll be like, hey, could you whip us up some sounds for this? So yeah, I don't see anything in here related to the animation data that it's barking about. So all this stuff is not ours. This is just probably DLC related. Yes, it's just probably DLC 6, probably not related to ours. So it should be good. The only thing that the real warnings are about this. Because even this VR workshop shared, that's nothing of ours. And double checking though to make sure. Let's see, are these related? Are these tied to or parented? Let's see if they're templating any of those packages. Let's see. Does not appear to be the case. These look pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't see anything anything odd here. Changes to the abduction target makes total sense. Oh, that reminds me, I have to set up all the changes for Arland. I was given a detailed character sheet for him, which is nice. Okay, so I think we can ignore that error. Looks like it's good. Just, it's about the sound files, so nothing we have to worry about. But always want to check just in case. Alright, so merging data, grab our master file, pop it back in here, and then we're going to go ahead and set up another build for folks. Alright, so he had meshes and scripts I gotta grab. Arland is the name of the toy building Google. I think a lot of times the writers like to use the names that the player speaks, and the player only speaks like a half dozen names in the whole game. So it definitely limits the character names we have access to, but it feels nice when they call the character by name instead of it just being like, hey you. Data, scripts, VP25, source, user. Where's our VP25 folder? Here we go, VP25, package directory data, here we go. And then this one is update 02. Okay, there we go. Merge is turned in, and our answer was a yes, that we can leave SS2 open, which is good. So I don't have to wait for that. Now we just got to wait for our plugin to load back up again. A lot of waiting tonight. You with the face, exactly, yeah. It's nice having them call them by name. Are we still good to go, guys? Are you guys still able to hear me? Is the stream still going, or are we in failure territory again with the old buffering? All good? Sweet. Yeah, YouTube's still barking at me. I see on their thing it still shows all sorts of warnings about keyframe drops and stuff. You know what would be funny is if a lot of the warnings from YouTube aren't necessarily about buffering issues and stuff, but it's because I'm sending it virtually the same frame constantly, right? Like I'm not moving anything right now. So I wonder if YouTube is able to tell like this is the exact same frame. It has to be able to tell because there's the spinning wheel, I guess. I don't know. It seems odd that this keyframe issue has never gone away. I have this error like perpetually on there. All right, the hot coffee is almost gone. That dinner starting to sound good. I believe I'm using Comcast, which generally has been pretty good. Their upload speed is terrible though. Like the max upload speed they offer is awful. I am on the wish list or the wait list for every single fiber service I could find that might come to the area to be like, please call me, email me. I will pay a little extra just to give me that sweet upload bandwidth. Yeah, 50/50 would be awesome. But I do not have that. I don't know what it is that I think we have like 110 or something like that. It's like the upload speed, the highest they can offer is like 10 gigabytes. No, I think it's less than that. It's like, I think it might be 50 megabytes or something. It's some ridiculously low number for upload where I'm like, really? That's the best you offer? It's absurd. But generally, we don't have problems with it. Like I streamed yesterday to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously without issue for Wes's stream. We did the same thing for the poll stream, but it does happen periodically. That's why I quit doing the dual streaming every week for all of my streams, because it was like it was frequent enough that things were screwing up. But now we're single streaming, we're still having the issue. So I don't know what the issue is. But given the fact that it happened when Ellie and I were just trying to talk on Discord, I do think it's my internet tonight. $7 terabyte? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just the area I'm in, we just don't have any other options. Okay, so we've got this. So now we need to regen the bit arrays. Another step we get to wait. A lot of waiting tonight. A lot of waiting all day. Okay. Hot coffee complete. I still have a bit of an iced one left, but it's now kind of like room temperature warm, so I need to go re-ice it, which I'm probably gonna do when I go make a plate of food. But now I want to finish. Like, I'm so close to finishing Arland stuff. I want to finish that, and then we'll have a celebratory dish of Indian food, maybe a half a cookie. These are big freaking cookies. Oh my god, are they huge? Like, I think each of these cookies weighs more than a pound. They're just these big chonkers with stuff all over them. Yagi, what is your internet speed? Australians are present and it hurts them. When I first moved out of the sticks and got a higher end internet, and it was way later than you might think. It was like, I could never go back. Like, I could never move back to my hometown just because of the internet. Like, I'm going to do so much online. 1 meg down? Impossible. Impossible. I could, my business would have failed if I had bad internet. Like, my whole business only can exist with decent internet. What's interestingly is, even though my upload speeds are poor, it's not prevented me from doing things, but it has cost me caused me issues where it was like, man, I need this uploaded, like this big giant file uploaded in an hour, and I don't know if it's gonna make it. So it's on the cusp of causing business problems for me. Having 1 meg down though, there's no way I'd have survived. Yeah, 1 meg down is like 1990s speeds. That's tough. That's painful. Like that's what was the first thing after dial-up? DSL? That's like DSL speed, man. That's rough. All right, VP25. Look at that, more quests are appearing. That feels good. This is what a fun part about. Another fun part about doing this all in one weekend, like to see this kind of progress on anything we work on in a single day is insanity. Insanity. Okay. So let's see. You know, we'll go ahead and look. I'm going to look through. No, I want to finish up the ones I was on. I was on these settler lines on here. Let's get that done. Let's get this section all set up. So food shortage, water shortage, bed shortage. We have that solved in SS2. And it's actually from the base game too, I believe. I think that's where we got that from. I think it's under greetings though. Yeah, food shortage. Okay, so this is more of that linked ref stuff. Okay, so for that, this is going to be stuff where we can take these two values. So we need to move a bunch of these lines over to hello first. So let's set that up. So we're going to go to hello. We're going to do a new group. And we're going to call this VT25 dialogue settler woes. Or some children random. Okay, and this is hellos after meeting. So we actually, here's another thing we have to do. Okay, we forgot to force all random this. We actually need to randomize these groups too. So when you think about how this is working, if you look at the top level, there's these groups. So right now, it would go from top to bottom. It's gonna be like this group. Okay, let's check the condition. This is fair game, we can use this. And it would immediately just use one from this. Yeah, we actually have a bunch of setup to do with these still, but it would stop here and it would always pick one from this. So we'll need to randomize several groups here to get this working. So there's going to be, I got to do a bunch of stuff over here to these hellos. This is kind of, I think what happened here is this stuff got merged in, and this is the stuff we set up before. So this can probably be deleted. I don't think it's being used anywhere. I think this is duplicates. So I actually, yeah, I think that is the case. I'm going to go ahead and delete these. Whoopsie. But anyway, with our hello groups, since we want them to be able to say, these lines, the, you rang, time for huddle, but also the settler woes if they're a settler, that we will randomize between these two groups by checking in the random box in each of them. So that's basically saying that like this, first randomly select one of the groups and then pick a line from within it. All right, so our settler woes, we can set up the conditions on the location has keyword and the workshop player owned, and then each individual line it'll either be is there missing food, missing water, etc. All right, so it's location type workshop. I actually think it's supposed to be location type workshop settlement, but I know we got these from the base game, so I'll just leave it. Has keyword. Workshop. And then we're going to have to do the linked ref workshop player owned. Okay, so that's going to be get value. Workshop player owned. Is greater than 0. I guess it should just be 1, but greater than 0. Should just be equal to 1, but again, we'll leave it because I remember getting these from base game stuff. All right, so now we've set it, we can go ahead and change it to linked ref. Oops. And workshop item keyword. There we go. Okay, so all the lines are going to get moved under here, and then each one will have sub-conditioning. So let's save that. Okay, let's see here. We're going to go, I believe they all got imported under idols. Settlement shortages, yep, so we're going to move these over to settlement woes. Move to... Settler woes. There we go. And then we can get rid of that group wherever it may be down here. Here we go. Settlement shortages. And I think we'll also move the happiness ones over there, but let's check and see how we did that for SS2. Okay, no, those look like... Yeah, did we leave those as idols? Power armor store. Yep, prosperous. Okay, we left those as idols. All right, so we'll leave those here for idols as well. Again, let's not... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it alone. We'll just come condition these in a minute. Okay, going over to our hellos now. We've got our settler woes. Set to random, set to random. Okay, so now we take this and we're going to do it on the different things. So if we go here to hello, food shortage is going to be on workshop rating missing food. Okay. Okay, copy that one. And then these next two are probably going to be water. Well, let's go double check the document. Water shortage and then bed shortage. Yep, nice and easy. Change this one to water. Oh, we could have commented on missing defense too. Like if we didn't have enough turrets and such. Or martial plots. All right, and then beds. There we go. Okay, that takes care of those lines. And then the other ones, I think we determined the settlement quality just based on happiness to kind of simplify it, because otherwise it's hard to judge. Like, what does it mean for a settlement to be a slum or whatnot? Like, there was talk, I think, when we first introduced the idea of we could do it based on like plot levels and stuff, but then that's not universal. And then how do we have those commentary if the player's not using plots but still has those settlers in their settlement? So then we decided on happiness would be a approximation. I'll let you guys decide what a good looking settlement is, even though you could totally make like a horrible torture sweatshop settlement that everyone had 100 happiness. It's very easy to cheese the happiness. All right, so we're gonna go workshop rating happiness. We'll say is less than 50. Oh, and we're gonna need those other conditions here too to make sure that they're actually in a settlement. Because you don't want them speak, even if their settlement is awful, you don't want them talking about that when you're out in the rest of the world. It wouldn't feel very good. Probably under settlement defense we have the same conditions, right? Yeah, location has keyword. And that one we can put right here. Okay. And then we'll put this one between, the next one between 50 and 75. Yeah, we'll go 50 and 80. Is greater than or equal to 50. And less than 80. Because I think 80 is where you get the baseline, like full benefit of happiness. Oh wait, greater than, not less than. Greater than or equal to 50, there we go. So that's our middle one, and then it'll be greater than or equal to 80 for our last one. There we go. All right, we'll save that. Okay, so that takes care of all of these lines. So these guys and these guys. Okay, all right, here we go. Player accepts barter, player declines barter. Did we set these up? I don't remember. Let's check on you, Arland. The music and the weapon are both very reminiscent of Starfield. Is that a coincidence? Probably not. I think we're dealing with aliens, right? And both. I don't know if Nihur's done much in Starfield yet. He worked with us on the Doom project, but that was more working in Doom than Starfield, for style anyway. Okay. We need to check on the barter stuff. That's right. All right, go to scenes. Barter. Just remember, no refunds. We've got best decision made. And then we did the decline. Yep. Okay, good. We got all of these then. This song right here, Discovery, I almost used for a trailer. I really like this song. Actually, we may have used it for a trailer. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Because usually when I do the trailers myself, often I will just get a free song, and it's when we invest in getting somebody else to make the trailer that I'm like, all right, well, let's also spend the money on a music license and get something that works perfectly. Okay, let's see here. Brain freeze. I remember hearing him read these. All right, let's go to the top then. Okay, so I can sell these right under trade. All right, let's see. Those might be just good to go as is. Favors, trade. Yep, those are good. Oh, I know where we need to use them, though. We need to go under scenes, trade, and then we're going to take this. This is the thing I was trying to do. I said I couldn't do until later. Now we can. So now we go to find our trade topic here, hopefully. Hopefully it's here. Is trade listed here? Idols? No. Oh, we can't do it with trade. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, then we're going to have to share those lines out. I was hoping it would just let you use the trade lines and stuff as they're set up here. So we'll go under favors, and we will just shared info these. Make shared info Arland insurance, so trade 01. I guess I should grab the 0. There we go. Trade 02. 03. 4. And 05. There we go. And then we'll come back into our scene here. And we'll add this to a group. Nope, nope, not use info. I want to make info group. And we'll go ahead and add force children random. And then there's what is it? Open. I think there's a script called trade or something you add onto this. Come on, script search, you can survive. These are the moments right here when you get the spinning wheel in the CK, you just cross your fingers and hope and don't click anything. Oh, we got another donation from Anonymous for $55.55. Bring on the fives. So now we're at $45.0555. We got a lot of fives. 2 more to get. We just need 2 more fives, guys. It's so easy. right, is it open? Open inventory info script. Yeah, here we go. And then the other one I think is like vendor or something like that. So that's the script we use for that. And then we're going to go VP25 shared trade 01. There we go. And then we should be able to just copy this a bunch of times and grab the next one each time. Okay, there we go. There's our trade for some random. Okay, and then we'll save that. Okay, so there are there's those lines. Next up, hold position. Okay. Where is hold position? All right, let me find the spreadsheet. I wonder if it was one that I typed it in as a thing, as a scene, and it doesn't actually exist. That would definitely prevent it from favors stay. Ah, okay. Let's go to favors. No, there is no stay. Let's see, is there a topic called stay here? No, there isn't one. So those probably just failed to import because it's not a thing. Okay, let me find our... Back to our spreadsheet here. Mod files, charity, 2025, Arland dialog import sheet. All right, let's find these lines. Oops. Oh man, that's weird. There's like some of the sounds he's using as a subtle undertone in this track sounds like my tapping my spacebar on my keyboard. So I was like, oh, somebody jumped into Charity Live because I heard someone hit a spacebar. It is just a weird sound he's using in this song. All right, Pitfall. Okay, so these lines did not get entered into the spreadsheet. All right, so favors stay. Where is this? Where did I don't see this anywhere in the exit favor state. Moral refusal. It's none of those. Is it under service, maybe? No. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to do a stay like that. This might have to be one. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna mark these as a. I'm gonna put them on my notes. Where's my voice blues on notes? Okay, so I need to figure out what's up with hold position lines. I'm sure I can figure it out. I just don't want to do it right this second. My brain is pretty toasty, so we're going to stick with the low-hanging fruit, easy tasks that I've done a million times before. Figure out what's up with stay lines for Arland. How to where to enter / how to condition. Lines 27 through 31 on the spreadsheet. Alright, these are notes for tomorrow me to deal with. Alright, agree. I think these are entered already. Okay. And then we will probably end up using those on something here. Okay, we can use them on exit power armor. That makes sense. Alright, we're going to try again with dialogue subtype. Are you going to let me use this? I think I went through this before and it does not work the way I had hoped. That it won't let me just use any dialogue subtype that I had wanted to use. Which is a bummer, because then we got to go do the shared line thing. Okay, so we're going to go to... Oh, and actually, because we want him to say something different to thoughts, we actually have to do this a little bit differently. We need to do add phase at end. And we're going to do... nothing on this side, so we're actually going to delete this entry. And then we will have exit power armor go to agree. So we're going to say agree to exit PA. And then we'll add another scene, which is thoughts. And these are just... Oh, and the thoughts, I should be able to use idles. Okay, so... I still am going to need it, though, for this, I think. Okay, I think I know what to do. Alright, so we're going to go remove, apply. So this one we will force it to scene jump. Start scene on end. We want to jump to... pickup scene. No, it's companion scene. Yeah, agree to exit PA. So we force them. This now is going to add a blue arrow down here to say jump over to here. And then we can add that dialogue. We can add an agree setup here. So we go to action, dialogue. Make info group. We just want to randomize these lines. Okay, and then we're going to have to set up... Now we need to share the agree lines. And then we'll have those go there. And then we'll force them... We'll tell them all to be end scene when they're run. And that should take care of that. So favors, agree. Make shared info. Agree 01. And so these are the types of things where I get into, man, if I had the power, like a build of the CK where I could add my own stuff. Like when you work with, say, Unity or Unreal, like you have access to the source so you can make yourself new tools. That is one of the things I think we're missing most in where we could like really get crazy with Bethesda modding, where we could like, because we could get just massively more efficient if we could start making our own tools. Because like for this, I would add a system that's like bulk add. Like, let me just make shared info of all these and just like I'll enter one ID and have it enumerate automatically. Like that would be so sick. All right, so we're going to come into here, go into our group, grab this line, and we'll change it to, nope. Yeah, there we go. UP25, agree 01. Copy. There we go. So now, oh, and then we need to set end running scene on these just to make sure that it doesn't try and loop back. It shouldn't. You shouldn't need to do this, but just being extra cautious here. Usually where you want it, where we're going to want an end running scene for sure, is if the player asks thoughts. We don't want it to continue here, but we can also just have it loop back. But we're going to go ahead and make sure that this ends. Those all say end. Cool. So you'll end and then get out. Now, I got to remember how you make them. Then you actually have to tell them to exit out of their powers. Like, you actually have to do a script for it. So let's look and see how we did it for... Nope, not for you. Where is Cabbage? Okay, are we back? Buffering. Okay. And now it says excellent connection on YouTube. Do you guys hear me? This is very odd. We're back. Hey, Lively. No, we've been having streaming issues all day long. I think there's something wrong with my internet, but I don't know what it is. Like, my connection generally seems fine, but it'll be like my music cuts out, and then a few minutes later, everybody can't hear me anymore. And I don't know why. Okay. Oh, okay. We got to do this. We got to do a fragment. All right. Let's see if there's a saved script. I hate fragments. They are. So let's see. Power armor. Let's see if there's one. Exit power armor. Ah, I see. I made one for SS2. Sure. We'll add that just so I can. Just gonna open it and I'll just copy paste it. Edit source. All right, and then we're gonna remove you. We're gonna go add new script. VP25. Topic info. Exit PA. And then we will edit our source here. Paste this in, but get rid of the definition. And we'll build that. There. No. Save. Exit. There we go. Okay, so now we can just add this to each of these. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I'm going to remove the run or the end running scene because this can cause the script to fail when you run that. So now we're just going to have to be. This is going to be something we're going to want to test to make sure that we don't run into problems. So exit PA. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think Cola knows where the wires are, and also not much of a wire chewer. Likes to chew on anything that is round and sticks. That's about it. So like my kid's baseball, totally destroyed. Wires, never had a problem with. Okay, so now we need to. Now what I want to do is try. I want to try and do with this one. Use dialog subtype and see if idles is available here. Idles. There we go. And I want to do the same thing with this one. Use dialog subtype idles. Okay, and hopefully that will work there. Okay, so then the negative response. Oh, you know what? These lines, I know what these lines are for. These are when you dismiss them. So it's not hold position necessarily. It's like, no, that's not right. They do sound like I'm going to just stay there. Okay, you'll have to ask Oscar about those. Okay, good plan. We have these in place now. We can mark these. Because we actually should have for the dismiss, it should be something like, okay, great, where do you want me? So then they're kind of asking if you want to send them to a settlement. Nihir just met his goal for the charity numbers. Awesome. Ha! Fire Strike. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that's like one of my go-to holiday movies that I'll watch by myself because my wife doesn't think it's that funny and it's too much for my kids. I love that movie. It's a yearly watch for me. Christmas Vacation is awesome. Shitter's full. Okay, so I think refuse. No, what I'm looking for right now, where he would just be like, kind of an okay, like not an agree, but like when the player declines, you want him to say like, oh, okay, I'll be here if you change your mind. Maybe under, he did barter lines somewhere, right? Maybe that under there, that'll work. Player accept, okay, here we go. Player declines bar. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can reuse these barter lines. So let those, set those up as shared. Oh yeah, we do have depart lines already. Okay, yeah, so those stay lines are slightly different. Alright, let me save this again. Alright, we're going to go over to our barter. Here we go. And we're just going to share out these, and we can use that for if the player declines on trading too. Okay, so we'll be make shared info, and we'll be like, we'll call these later lines. Oops. Alright, VP. Alright, later 01. This one, the come back when you change your mind feels odd here if it's just for like, if you're just saying you don't need your help or whatever. I don't know. Seems like something more you'd say in response to a barter. Because if you're just talking to him and you're just, nah, nothing, I don't need anything. Because wait, what is his opening response? You rang? Time for a huddle? What's up? What do you got for me? No, nothing. Yeah, I guess come back when that works fine. We can have that in. Let's see, I should be able to just undelete it because it's not, it's just a shared line. If I hit delete, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, we will recopy it, put it back in. Okay, that will work just fine. Okay, and then the thoughts, this is where we can use dialog subtype idles. There we go. Okay, and then they're ready when you are. I still need to set up the script for that. Let's do that. Although I haven't really set up the follower. I got to set up the follower script still. I actually need to put that on my list to do. All right. Set up actual follower script for Arland. So I'm getting all the dialogue blinking, but actually I don't have any of the script stuff done yet. So I kind of jumped the gun there. That's right. Our goal for today was to just get all the lines entered so that we can get file names over to Jazz tomorrow and whoever else ends up helping out with that. So we're almost there. Okay, so we still have to condition these lines. These ones I shouldn't need to do anything for waiting for input. Those end up under MISC, I believe. Waiting for player input. Yeah, we don't have to do anything for these except make sure that they are forced children random. Good, so we can mark those as done. refuse. We don't have to do anything. These will play automatically if like you try to issue an order. Favors show. Ready for command. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what these are for. I mean, we could use them as just a generic greeting, but I'm going to just mark them as good for now. Not hurting anything to have those in there like that. All right, most of these generic idles we don't have to do anything with. These just need to be marked as random, so we'll go double check that they are. Okay, we're going to make sure that the groups are randomized too. Yes, they are. Okay, groups are random. Good to go. Good to go. And then this one, we actually need to condition still. Oh, actually, you know, I can condition it right now. So we'll like get equipped. I know is equipped. There's an equipped one. Let me search for it. Equipped. Get equipped. There we go. And we already have the armor set, so we can go VP 245 armor. Equals 1, and we run it on the player. Good to go, and then we set this to a say once. There we go. There's that one set up. Okay, we still got to do these ones, and I got to finish up the dialogue trees, and then I think we're in pretty good shape here. Stay I have marked as I got to figure out what those are for. I guess I could put the show lines on that list too of like, what are these for? Figure out what's up with show lines. Lines 59 through 65, and we'll unmark them as green. We're just not sure. Well, what's up with these? Reset. Okay, that we'll come back to in a second. So we just have the location idles. We've got to do, I'm going to put these on my list too. Add hit lines after describing audio. We don't need the death lines because he's not killable. Those were just for fun to have him record. And that should be it. So now we just need to finish the tree here. All right, Adelino is cashing in for the night. Good night, sir, if you're still listening. He got another merge for us, but he doesn't need it. He's going to be asleep for 8 hours, so it should be good. He made it 14 hours of streaming. That's pretty awesome. Especially considering with the time of day he started would have been probably 2 in the afternoon. So it's got to be super late there right now. All right, so we need to finish up the trees, which we're so close on. So pickup is good except for, yeah, thoughts goes to idols. Companion, thoughts goes to idols. We need this one. We need the never mind line set up. This should be going to idols. Okay, and this I have to test because I don't know if exit power armor is going to work correctly. So I'm going to put that on my list of test exit power armor. Your setup might not work. Okay. Yeah, we still have the negative response, and that's where I can use those, the ones I just did, the come back later, or the later lines, we can use those. So we'll use those again here. VP25, later 01. Oops, not the Mansfield line. We want that row 3. There we go. Okay, and then this is set to idles. Cool. Okay, so this tree in theory is done. And then let's see, Barter. Did I set up this correctly? No, we got to add the script to the end vendor script to these. So vendor info script. Okay, that was interesting. There was a script in there. And alls. That's from the first year, so we shouldn't need that. Oh, that was because we had a special script for Trunk because he had to share inventory with Mo. So we needed a special script for that. This one we should be good, which is the generic vendor info script. Okay, so that's set up. This is set up. Trade. We need trade lines. Okay, so those we can just use generic agree sets. Make info group. Oh, and this one we can do idle. Oh, not rumors, idles. There we go. So we're almost done here. This should be the last thing we need to do. Make info group. Last thing in this tree, or in these dialogue conversations, and then we need to set up the conditions on those last handful. Shouldn't take too long to do those. All right. So for this, we got our info group. Let's change this line. Actually, hold on a second. Did we have special lines for this? Let me look up trade. Plan wants trade equipment. And this is neutral response. Trade a few things. Yeah. So we use the trade lines. Okay. VP25. Trade 01. $2:40 a.m. Yeah, that's all. I do not. I want to go to bed earlier than that. 2:40 a.m. is a little too late because I want to be up tomorrow at like. I don't have to. I can get up a little bit later tomorrow because I don't have to. Today I wanted to make sure. Excuse me, that I was up before everybody started streaming so I could answer any last minute questions. Tomorrow I will probably get up and then start 20 minutes later. Just roll out of bed, walk the dog, and give him breakfast, and then get after it. So. But if I can get to bed by midnight, that'll give me 7 hours or 6 hours of sleep. That's good for me. That's more than I usually get. I'm ecstatic if I get 6 hours. It's like a really good day for me. All right, force these random, and then we need to add the trade script to these. So that's the open inventory script, and so we can just use the generic script. Oh, looks like everybody got you covered there. Reinforcements, yeah, we have. We definitely added that. That was. I think that was actually like Sir Rick suggested that before we even got to the issue where people were complaining about it, but I don't remember. It might have been a thing that manifested because our testers were commenting that it was irritating to have to carry around all this contraband all the time. But yeah, the making all that stuff contraband we were trying to make contraband more interesting because contraband in the base game is, I don't know, it's just expensive loot, but it has no real value, right? You can just ignore it because there's ways to get money other places. So I always like the idea of like, there'd be cool if there were some contraband that offered something absolute unique, right? Something that like the only way you can get it is if you deal in contraband. So we were trying to add something to that. And I think we could add more. Like if we do other creations in the future in Starfield, like we could continue to add optional things or interesting things in that same vein of being like, hey, there's this contraband item. So if you want access to this thing, then you either got to think about where you're traveling, or you've got to come up with a storage system, or put the shielding on, or do something. Because the contraband system I thought felt like was largely ignorable in the base game. It was a fun idea for roleplay, but it didn't have a lot of utility. Oh, that's great. Yeah, anything that makes contraband more interesting, I think, is a good thing, because then it makes like doing the smuggler character feel more legit. Let's see here. Okay, so that is that. So then I think all we have left now for our goal of like, let's just get all the dialogue entered is... Wait, what is this? Pathing refusal. Okay, pathing refusal is done. I forgot to mark it. Because that is automatic. We don't have to do anything with that. Yeah, stay we don't know what it's for. Show we don't know what it's for. That may have been, the show may have been, let me see here. No, shoot, I'm listening. Yeah, the way these are written is like show I would think would be in response for you asking them to show their inventory, but these sound more like it's ready for command. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if maybe our template got screwed up. Like maybe the, yeah, I don't know. Something wrong with our setup here. Here's the ones we need. These are the ones we got to set still. Faction area commentary. Now these ones I remember seeing in VB24 in Angelo's stuff. These I think were a little more complicated to set up. I think they were still under. Wait a second. Where's your dialogue, buddy? Where is all of your dialogue? Oh, I went in Angelo instead of Cabbage. That's my bad. Let's see. So if we go under MISC, idle, yeah, it's these ones. So there's these SAE globals that get set. These are very interesting, and it's basically if you're fighting against the faction or if you're near their faction or how these are set up. So this one's going to be complicated. I'm going to set this up, but I need a restroom break, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. All right, let's get this set up. So, back into Arland's dialogue. Okay, so we're going to do things slightly differently here. There's an extra condition on these I don't think we need, which is if they're in the current companion faction. We don't actually care. We're happy to have him say these anytime. So what we want is these VM quest variables on the followers quest about clutter and combatant. So get VM quest variable. We point this at followers. And we're looking at SAE clutter. And we're pointing it at a global with the OR checkbox. SAE Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. And we'll duplicate this guy. And it can also be if the combatant is set to Brotherhood of Steel. So if we're fighting them, or if we are in their area. So if they're or around their stuff. Okay. And now we can copy all these conditions. And the rest of these should be very similar. Let's make sure these are force all random. Okay. And now we look at, okay, bug hive. So we're around bugs, paste conditions, and it should just be a different one of these globals. So yep, bugs. This is another one of those ones where I would have never figured out this if I did not copy the base game stuff, because why would anyone think to look at this, compare these globals? It's a very odd setup they've done. I mean, it's fine, it works. It's just, it's not intuitive at all. But I think it's a lot of the systems that they added in, like in Papyrus, as opposed to ones that were at engine level, are often kind of like it's, you know, whatever the, or whatever the quest designer thought would work, like not necessarily intuitive. It's kind of like if someone were to look at how some settlements is laid out without actually reading any of the tutorials. But we don't have tutorials for Bethesda stuff, so you have to just kind of reverse engineer and hope that you fully understand it and aren't just making things worse. We're here for a reason, right? That's ferals. Okay. Oh, wait a second. That's ghouls. Not just ferals. That's okay. He's creeped out by ghouls in general. That works. Alright, Marlurks. Okay. Alright, this obviously mole rats by the text. Oh, I saw someone pop in to chat with me for a moment, then they disappeared. Okay, raiders are next. Then should be robots. Oh nope, this is super mutants next. Alright. Okay, so this one's talking about a door, so I'm actually also going to add on here at the top, I'm going to add an is interior, because it would be weird to say this if you weren't. Is an interior and one of these two. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, next is gunners. And then lastly, we got synths. Okay, save. And there we go. We have completed Arland's lines up to the point we could. We have all of them entered, even if they're not conditioned correctly yet, with the exception of our hit lines. You know what we'll do is we'll add the hit lines. We'll just put I'll just put UG for all of them, and then I can change them to match the sounds he actually makes later. And then that way we do have sound file names for all of them. Yeah, I like that. And it'll be very easy to add these in. So, and then we're going to reward ourselves with some dinner, and then we'll see what we do next. Maybe we'll have some more merging to do. Okay, so we want a new info group of non-friendly fire. View 25, dialogue, Arland, hit. We're just going to do UG in pain for all of them. And then I'll put script notes, update me with What's that term that mean when you write out the letters that make up a sound? Is it onomatopoeia? Is that where that phrase comes from? Because it's such a fun word. I don't know why I got really excited. Just got to do it. Killing the stream with big words. I broke the stream. That's so funny. All right, hold on. Let's see. Did we actually break the stream? It says excellent connection right now. Can you guys hear me again? The stream software says it's good. YouTube says it's good. But if you guys say it's bad, it doesn't matter what they say. It's back. Yes, onomatopoeia is what I meant. Like I want to take what he's saying and turn it in. Oh, I guess it would be transcription. But I like that I got to use that word in a sentence. So we're gonna go with that. That's what I'm gonna post in the script notes, even if it's not correct. So we're gonna pretend I'm correct. I don't know if I actually am. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. All right, and then there is something we do with the hit lines to determine how big the hit was. I don't. Regular hit. This last one will be critical hit. Whoa, whoops, wrong one. I forgot I can't copy between these. So it is, where to go? Okay, get last hit critical. Get last hit critical equals 1. So these will be, so the last two will be the critical hits. We'll do 2 that are, what did we say for that condition? Not last hit critical. It was something to do with what their health percentage was. If their health is above 50, get health percentage greater than 50. I'll do greater than equals 50. Okay, so these are kind of like the, you get hit, but you're still good. And then these will be, oh, I should do those in the opposite order. Oh no, those will be the unconditioned ones. We'll say this one is, we'll say if it's less than 50, we'll just do that. So we'll be ones he can say anytime, one specifically after he's taken a bunch of hits and then some critical hits. And we will change those later, force these all random. There's our hits. Stopped again back, stopped again back, stopped again back. Uh-oh. No good. All right, well, let's see. All right, give me a moment here. All right, let's see who's going still tonight. Nihir's still going, Nero's still going, and just Wanya's still going. Fantastic. All right, so we got three artists going and me. It's a very good chance that Sag and Imperial are still going right now too, but they are not streaming. All right, guys, I don't want to leave you with dead air, so we'll leave the music playing, but I need to, I'm going to go have a meal real quick. It will be extremely fast. I'm not that hungry, and I just want to, and I'm just going to toss a little bit of this food in the microwave, so I'll be back in between 5 and 10 minutes. was good. That was so good. So tasty. Can you guys hear me? Are we back? Are we live? Or did the stream die while I was away? That was so good. Yeah, I just ate a samosa and a couple of bites of the chicken and got back to it. But I also while I was waiting for the food to heat up, ate part of a cookie. Amazing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Horizon guy. But yeah, that was a good pick me up. I re-iced my coffee. We're ready to go. We got 2 to 3 hours. Well, we're gonna try and go until Erica wakes up. So 2 and 4 hours, we'll say. Don't know how long it's gonna be. All right, so let's hunker down and get some stuff done here. So next up on our list, we've got all of our lines here. We have some mysteries to solve, but for the most part, all set. Okay, we can set up the NPC record. We have all of these stats that he set up for us, so let's do those. I'm going to put this on my other screen so that I can see in the CK. Let's find companion and actor. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, we need to go to stats. We're going to make a PC level multiplier, minimum level 10, put him on the 0 class, and then we're going to set his stats as follows. We need strength 5. This guy's going to be OP if you put him in HQ. Endurance 4. Oops, I typed a 5. I said 4 and then typed a 5. Charisma 10. Intelligence 7. Agility 6. And luck an 8. This guy's got some crazy stats. Crazy. He invested all of his points and all of his perk points and specials. Base health of 100. That's probably to make him survive better. Why won't let me change that? Oh, I gotta do it right here. Yeah, give him a little more survivability because NPCs are horribly weak. Wait, did I just do it in the wrong spot? No, health 100. Okay, there it goes. Let's see here. We gotta add his anim archetypes. So we do... Nope, not new. We want add. Confident. Nope. I only took one of them. Face archetype confident. Okay. AI data should be aggressive. Oh, he wants to be foolhardy. Okay. Foolhardy helps allies. Makes sense. We need to give him an outfit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, awesome. Somebody just posted Mr. Handy Butler skin for oh, that looks so good. I'll let you guys find out tomorrow when Eleanor sets it up. You guys can watch her stream to see it. I won't steal the thunder, but it looks really good. Hey, buddy. Hey, Atlas. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. The dog came to visit. He must have smelled my food. Yeah, I know you're not here for me. You're here for those good smells. Yeah, that chicken smelled amazing, huh? Huh. Can you hear maybe hear his harness? He will not make a peep unless it's to bark at somebody. Like when he gets excited. Pretty quiet most of the time. The exception is, I mean, outside of barking at people, is if my kids start laughing like they're having a good time, then to play along with them, he howls. Just like a, just kind of a little dog howl, very high pitched. Can get really loud though. All right, let's set up an outfit. I think I set up an outfit record already. Oh no, I didn't. Or maybe I did and I forgot to assign it. Let's check. VP25 outfit. No, I never did. Oops. Okay, let's do that now. VP25 outfit companion. I guess we can name him now. We can name it Arland. Arland. He's going to need a Pip-Boy and a vault suit. Wait, let's do 81. Oh, wait, I'm under outfit still. That's why. I was like, where's my Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy, vault 81. We need vault 81 underwear. And what else did he suggest? Light leather right arm and both legs, heavy leather left arm. Okay, that is a little more of a pain to set up, but we will try our best here. Armor, leather. Okay, what did he say? Light leather right and both legs. Okay, so we actually need to do for that, to get it very specific ones, we have to use leveled lists for this. This is where we're going to get into me not remembering exactly how to set this up, so we might have to do some trial and error to get this working. Where's my leveled items? Leveled item. Okay, so we've got some... Here we go. We got some level lists we can use. Light leather right. Arm right. Light. Wait, no, that still says just arm right. We need it to be arm right and light. There we go. Light leather on legs. So leg left, light, and leg right, light. Okay, good. I'm glad. Sometimes with this, it doesn't have these set up, and then so I would have to go reverse engineer how to do it. And then leather, left arm, heavy. Arm left, heavy. There we go. Uses a laser pistol, which I believe I'd set up in the past. Oh, no, I set it up for one of the raiders. I think raiders with a gunner, because they specifically mention it, where they're talking about having a laser gun in their script. So we'll do laser pistol, laser gun, pistol, and then we have to exit this out before we can apply it because I just created the outfit record. All right, so now we go back to Arland here. Ooh, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what maybe other allergy to the cookies. Thank you. All right, and then we'll go VP25 outfit Arland. We'll see how he looks. It looks like he forgot his armor. We'll have to see what he looks like in game and see if he gets his armor. What you doing there? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, hi. He's rolling around, making a lot of weird noises. That probably too quiet for you guys to hear, but I can hear him. He's very confused because this is around the time that my wife would go to bed normally, and he jumps into bed with her, lays by her feet. Yeah, she's not here today. She's not here today. Hey, buddy. Want some scratches? Yeah. Hi. Okay. All right. Let's go. I think I'm going to load this in game, honestly, and see how he looks. make sure that my setup is correct, because I haven't done that yet. I have not loaded this into game once, and that is not a good place to be. We should test this stuff in game periodically. So let's load this up. We're going to load in, we'll have to load in the base plugin and mine. Let's find this stuff. Here we go. These two, let's see, this one. Oh, did I remember to copy the right one? Let me double check here. Merging data. Yes, I did. Okay, good. A little guy. I got a little nervous there. It's like, uh-oh, did I send the guys the wrong file in my tiredness? Would not be the first time. All right. Okay, so let's load these into the game. Now you guys get to see how much of a struggle it is for me to operate with mouse and keyboard in the game. I'm so addicted to using a controller. All right, we can get rid of this error. Let's go to our plugins file here. What's this one? Oh, this is my Skyrim plugins. Okay, so we put this in here. Okay, I don't need this anymore, or this. Oops. Or this. Yeah, we might as well. We can leave SS2 loaded. That's fine. We'll load that guy, and we're going to load our KG edits file down at the bottom here. Okay, oh, and somebody's messaging me. Let's make sure nothing time sensitive. Alright, SAG is heading off for the night. So I think Imperial and I might be the last two standing on the implementation side. Alright, let's hop in game and see how Arland looks with his new gear. Yeah, I would say, like, I agree. Like, the hotkeys are so much nicer with mouse and keyboard, but movement, like the being able to control your character's speed with just a different tilt, is you can't really. It's hard to emulate that on. That's what that beep was I heard earlier. That sound that came off closer was like, did I get an achievement? It was the summer sale announcement. But I found a happy medium on the computer that I play on, generally. Uh-oh. No. Cover up the music. Don't copyright strike me. Let's go to, you know what? We'll just go COC Diamond. I would hit my button, but it broke. I gotta get that fixed. Summer sale is very important, yeah.
Anyone is.
That's true. I can monetize all the other parts.
That secretary of his.
Okay, let's see here.
And her
Uh-oh.
hair.
It won't let me. Now I can't move at all. What's going on here? Alright, we're gonna go. Why can't I move? What is going on here? Okay, we're just plugging in the controller. Give me a second. Never had that happen where I can't even move at all. Alright, what's going on here? There we go. Okay. It could be that there's something happening at the startup of our quest that's blocking movement or something by mistake. Because I should have been able to at least move, like, my look. I couldn't even look around. there we go. Got the looping footage on. I had to do it manually. My button doesn't work, but I can still click it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm just not going to do COC, because I think that might have actually been the culprit, but it shouldn't have done that. It was very odd that it did that. Let me see if I have a clean save. Yes, to do. There we go. Okay, let's bring up the charity stream again. There you go. Now you guys should be able to see everything correctly again. Wait, you heard the music anyway when I put that thing up? No! Damn it. Okay. Alright, now I can move, so that's good. Alright, now we need to spawn... let's see here. Show quest variable, VP25, dialogue... Arland? No, I probably left it named companion. Did I spell it without the UE? Or did we forget to load it? Hold on, let's see. Let's go back into CK here. BP25 quest. Oh yeah, I did rename it Arland. Okay. There we go. And now we can grab Arland, E000, FBA. Lauren, here we go again. Uh-oh, does that mean you guys lost me again? Or we're just about the music? Were you guys waiting for me to hum again? / sing? Wait, my control's locked up again. Oh, there we go. Controller. Oh! Alright, look, we got heavy leather left arm, light leather right, and legs. So I think this is correct. I will screenshot this and send it over to Oscar. Make sure it's... Actually, you know, he sent me a screenshot of the character that when he set him up. So let's go... I'll just go compare to what he had sent me. Let's see... Where is this? Actually need to get actually we got to build the outfit for Clark too, but the other guys might have already done that, so I gotta double check. It looks similar, but it looks like he gave him some leather chest piece too. Let's see if maybe that was on the list and I just missed it. Let's see. He's got a default outfit, Volume 1 jumpsuit, Pip-Boy, light leather right arm and both legs, and heavy leather left arm. Yeah, so I think I just need to add a... He doesn't have it listed, but I can see it in the picture he sent me that it needs to have like the light leather torso piece too. Torso light. There we go. That looks like it'll be correct. And that is all we need to check there. All right. Should be good to go. Evening, Kenneth. How are you? I hope Eric makes an animation of me singing. Please don't do that. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we've got that part done. So now Arland, other than like actual, functional wise, I got to sort out. But one of the things I'm not sure I want to do is we always get the people requesting like, oh, we want him to be a standalone companion. We want him to be with the base game companion. Let's do whatever we did for Cabbage. So let's look at his script. Let's see. How did we set him up? Let's look at his script. Okay, basic. Okay, nothing here. Nothing interesting here. This is pretty boring stuff. We have the generic doctor script on his quest. What do we do when you recruit him? Let's see, pickup seat. Let's see what this script does. Pickup companion. Let's see how this is working. Follower manager quest. Okay, so we did set up a separate follower manager. So let's look at that. VP24 follower manager. How did we set this up? We extended follower script. Okay, so we did use the base follower thing in a sense, but we set it up as our own separate quest to avoid problems with other mods that do it, that mess with it. So if people are okay with how Cabbage is set up, actually, let me ask you guys: does anybody use Cabbage as their companion, and are there any problems that you're aware of with the way it's set up? Because if not, it seems like if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation. But if there's like core fundamental issues with Cabbage, the way we have them set up, I could come up with a different way to set up this one. That is Zelda music, you're right. Uh-oh. Let's go. It's back to the Zelda music. Next song. There we go. I think he must have worked on one of the Zelda games or TV shows or something, like the cartoons or something, and that's why it's on his playlists. So we're going to get copyright struck by Nintendo and the random South American company who claims to own the rights to Fallout 4's main theme song. Oh, who else will we get today? Maybe Jacob will get us. He'll come after us. Hey, I said you could use it in the mods, not on your stream. Hey, buddy. What's the matter? You want to go lay down? You ready to go to bed? You can go in there. You need to go to the bathroom. You need to go potty? All right, I think he needs a bathroom break, and we don't need to pee on the floor. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So I cheat code taught my dog to go to the bathroom outside with treats. So it was every time he went out and used the bathroom, I gave him a treat. And I basically just did that forever. Never stopped it, and now he's 10 years old. And so sometimes when he comes at me, like looking at me like he has to go to the bathroom, I think it's actually he just wants a treat, and he'll just go out and pretend to pee. It's like a small child. Okay. If you don't know if the quest took into account that he could be assigned somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I don't think I ever tried to assign him anywhere in the middle of the quest. So that could actually be a bug for it. Like we don't do deep dive testing on these weekend made mods. There's just no time for it. So we just kind of like just get a basic functioning first draft. So I'm going to just set it up like this. And then I guess if it turns out that there's a problem with it, that we can just fix it for both mods, right? It'll be like, oh, there's this problem. And then we just redesign it for both of them. Yeah, am I training the pets or are they training me? Yeah, that is a good point. I think it's a two-way street. There's a little of both. Okay, let's go set up a new script on here. Let's look at cabbage. Oh, we actually have a separate, that's interesting. Why did I do a separate follower manager? It must have been, oh, because it's got previous companion and current companion. You know what we're going to do right now? I'm going to go load up Nexus, and we're going to see if because I saw there's some open bug reports on Shady Motives. Let's see if any of them are related to the companion status. Well, that can answer the question for us. Cabbage won't get out of power armor. There's one issue. Let's look at Cabbage's dialogue. And I think we pointed that out, right? I pointed out that, like, hey, he doesn't have a line for get out of your power armor. Okay, well, we can fix that easily. Not right now, though. I got to stay focused on today's. Breaks dialogue with other NPCs. Let's see what they mean by that. After talking to Confessor Campbell and leaving her alive... Oh, Confessor Campbell's dialogue is not conditioned correctly. Okay, yeah, there's some bugs that need to take care of for sure. So that'll be something I end up doing this week or next. There are several that are marked as fixed on here. Let's look at new issues. Okay, there we go. Cabbage is trapped in the gray box holding cell. Whoops. Okay, there's some things we got to fix for sure. I'll take care of that in the before the end of July. So it'll be on my list. I'm going to just do a bunch of Fallout 4 patching. But nothing particular about how his companion is set up, so we'll assume that this is fine. I'm sure there are better ways we could do this. Could probably use the vanilla followers quest to handle it, but like I said, ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's just stick with what worked fine. We will resave this file as under VP25. And we will just set it up the same way. There's my VP25. Was it in a quest subfolder? Nope. Oops, not 256, 25. Alright, let's see if there are any other VP24s in here. Okay. Okay, we've got some simple set companion dismiss companion. That makes sense, nice and easy. All right, let's go ahead and get this rigged up. And I guess it doesn't make any sense to put it on his dialogue quest. I see why we didn't before on the other one. It's set up as more of a generic follower manager. Okay, so we'll do VP25 follower manager, and then let's look at what we set up here. We didn't have any quest stages. Priority 30. It's not start game enabled, which is interesting. So we must have started it with the master quest. We'll just start this enabled. I don't see any reason not to. Quest aliases, previous companion and current companion. Let's see what's going on with them. I'm going to go ahead and hit OK on this. No Bethesda Q&A for these. No, the whole point is it's a little bit jank. There's a little bit of jank because we rush it out in a weekend. We'll go back. Like, we patched shady motives a couple times. I'll do the same for this. In fact, we were just talking about patch shady motives again now that people are finding some bug reports with data I can act on. The hard part is always dealing with the load order issues. Because, like, one of the reason that we do the charity is because we know it's like, it's like I was talking about earlier of, like, when it's a limited time commitment, I can do it, right? If it's like I'm not signing up for another support job, kind of is like, we'll bust something out, we'll get it working as best we can, and then we'll patch it as long as people have like good reports and repeatable steps. But otherwise, it becomes a no good deed goes unpunished situation of like, oh man, I just made another job for myself. And I just wanted to commit a weekend. And actually, we commit more than a weekend. This is actually like my whole month is coordinating this event. Okay, previous companion. And then let's look at current companion. Looks like current companion is identical, so we can just copy this and rename it. Yeah, I don't ever expect people to use these followers forever. It's kind of just like, it's fun for a little adventure and stuff, because we're never going to be able to reach the same depth in a weekend as, some of these companions people have done where they've, worked on them for years. So they just have like thousands of lines to react to all sorts of situations. We just can't compete with that if that's what people are looking for in companions. And even the base game has deeper companions, right? They've got quests for them and romance options, and it's like, yeah, we can't do that in a weekend. Hey, buddy. Still visiting, huh? Okay, now there's a lot of properties. Holy cow. All right, let's see how we filled it on this guy. Because I am hoping we don't have to fill all those manually. That would be painful. So let's take a look here. Okay, so these are all full. Let's go find the first ones that aren't full. So it looks like everything is filled on this. All right, so anything that didn't autofill, we got to fill out. Okay, good to know. So first one is the affinity events. So small affinity event, CA size small. Okay, companion affinity, that makes sense. CA size small. CA size murder. CA size normal. Large. Lover's Embrace is set up right here. Interesting. Alright, what do we got for affinity events here? Oh wow, there's a lot. Okay, we need to copy paste this from from somewhere else. I don't want to have to build all that out manually. Let's find the vanilla followers quest. I bet we can copy paste it from there. That was a lot of definitions. All right, character quest. All right, let's see. We want affinity events. Ah, we can copy and paste. Very nice. There we go. Okay, and then ask for more caps keyword. CA event. All right. So it looks like there's a bunch of these. CA event. Ask speech for more caps. Was that right? Yep. Generous keyword. CA custom event generous. Okay. So I think I see what's going on here. What they set it up was like, I'm guessing they allowed it so that quest writers could add these keywords to certain dialogue scenes to be like, hey, if you want it to be like a selfish thing or a nice thing or a generous thing, and then the companions can react to it. And you don't have to worry about touching the companion. You just flag your dialogue choice as this thing, which is very clever. Keeps it simple. Makes it so that they don't each have to like manage a global or anything. You just fire off this event and then it can be totally independent of the central system. I like that. Because they work with a lot of quest designers, so having everybody be able to operate independently, pretty important. I honestly think that's half of the battle they go through to build big games. Like, is just setting up systems where like all these different designers can work together. I'm not even talking about Bethesda. I'm just making games in general, like these big giant games, particular RPGs where they take 7 years to make. It's just like getting that many people coordinated in the same direction without stepping on each other's toes is a pretty big challenge. All right, let's see. Peaceful. Violent. All right. All right, addiction keyword. What is that? See event chem addiction. All right. Dog meat bleed out keyword. What a terrible keyword. CA event dog meat bleed out. See, I think this goes back to the theory is that most people have kind of sorted from looking at the CK stuff is that the game originally was planned to everybody would have dog meat in addition to a companion, not that he would be a separate companion. Like, oh, there's so much set up like that. Like a special spot for dog meat on the vertibird where you can ride next to people. Stuff like this where everyone would have a reaction to dog meat bleeding out. I don't know if has anybody heard anybody at Bethesda like talk about that? Like, is this a canon thing, or is this just like the theory that we all keep repeating? Because it would be interesting to hear from them, like, what made you cut that feature? Because that seems really cool. Is it just because the two companions were in the way all the time and it was driving people mad? Was it a balance thing? It made it too easy? Vault 81 guard has dialogue for dog and friends. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, a better pathing system would be pretty high on my list of wish list items for improvements to the BGS system for their designs. It's very janky how NPC's path in this game. It'd be nice if NPCs had like the ability to just navigate around each other instead of having to have like a... No, they need to have a clear path, like where they navigate around each other. Like, can't we get something more like... The first game that comes to mind is with NPCs pathing in big groups is like some of the older Assassin's Creed games where you'd have just big crowds of people and NPCs would navigate their way through them, no problem. Like, can we have that? That would be awesome. Event mod armor. Alright, so this should be mod weapon. Oh, cripple event data. This looks like we're about to run into another big old, yep, another big old block of data we want to copy paste if we can. I guess I could just start copy pasting all these keywords and stuff. It's the same thing. At least sometimes it works. There we go. Alright, we need discharge weapon. Alright, let's see how we're doing in charity chat here. Okay, all good on the home front there. Alright, discharge weapon. Alright, and then heal companion. Heal dog meat. Okay, still a lot more stuff here. Set definitions. Yeah, definitely this would have been easier to just use the vanilla quest, but I don't remember why we chose not to. There's some reason to not do so. Part of it is I think it's it's conflicting with other mods that mess with this, but there was another reason. I don't remember what it was. And it may have been a stupid reason. I don't know. Been so long since I set this up.
King Gaff.
Hey, it's
I have no idea.
So the boss is like it's a we intentionally did this way. It's a human that's mind controlled by the alien.
All right, that's what I thought. I was not entirely sure. Okay.
Yeah, we
so
had the
we'll
because
just do-
I heard the Never Not Ninja recorded the voice today for the human that's under control, and he was like, "I am controlling the vestige of this human." So you're good. Yeah.
This should be pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's ranting about your shotgun in chat, and I was like, I want to wait and see it till it's all done. So very.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how well it turned out.
That's awesome. Excited to see
The
it. Man.
meshing part is almost done. So.
Are you gonna? Do you need to do any merges, or are you just gonna hang on to it and keep working on it solo?
No, yeah, I don't need to do any merging.
Okay, cool. Well,
I'm probably not going to get to that until tomorrow.
Perfect. That's all the better for me. I'll just keep merging quest stuff in. Awesome.
All right. Well, then I'll leave you to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Your
going for a while.
stream.
Are you still going for a while?
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
only 8 p.m. here. I'll go for a while longer.
Nice. Cool. All right. Good luck, man.
See ya.
Later. Okay, so I think... Okay, now I need to double check in this one. Okay, those are correct. Where is this one pointing to? Okay, that goes to Follower's Companion. Interesting. Dismiss message location. Okay, that's an alias. This one I know is on Followers. Dogmeat Companion. Yeah, I'm guessing these are all on original Followers. Last player, Vertibird. Oops, no. We want Sleep Companion. There we go. I wonder if we had done this just as a way to allow our NPC to be independent so that it doesn't take up a normal follower slot. I don't remember. I really don't remember why we set it up like this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then I bet because I saw there's like what do you call it? In here, there are set companion and dismiss companion functions. So I'm betting that we have like simple dialogue scripts in here. Not under follower manager. They're going to be under Dr. Cabbage. Okay, so let's open up this guy. And then we want to find his pickup line. Pickup scene. And this one. So we can basically just save out these two to VP25 as well. File save as user VP25. Oops, no, file save as VP25. Nope, I just clicked 24 again. VP25. Sure. All right, we're going to close these. I'm actually going to move them. They were poorly organized. I organized them poorly last year. Let's fix that. Scripts. Source. User. VP25. And then we'll move these into topic info. Alright, so we'll open up this one. Change it to VP25. Topic info. AP25. All right, I'm going to have to update these. We can rename this. Hold on, let's find the, what was the full name? Conspiracy. We can leave the name of this file as conspiracy. That's fine. Conspiracy. There we go. Okay. And then we go in and change. Wait, where did pickup companion go? Oh, I didn't open it. Pickup companion. 25, 25, 25, 25. And conspiracy. I'll have to merge in our new follow request to get this. Okay, and now we have these pickup and dismiss companion we can put on the different lines, which is nice and easy. And also we can use it in the quest when we want to initially assign them as the companion. Although they probably have that controlled on their end, so I probably don't have to worry about it. So let's refresh this. But we might need to hook this into their setup to make sure that we don't have conflicting companion managements. But it shouldn't be too terribly hard to handle that. But we'll go ahead and set it up in ours because we can go do a test. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we want current companion faction equals 0. We need to do actually one more, and we need to be... there's one that's like available for faction or can be, something like that. Has been. That's has been, I think. Has been companion faction. There it is. So, oh, whoops. Has been companion faction. So usually this gets set once they're forced into companion state. That way, this doesn't just become available immediately. You only want this to show up if they've already been the companion in the past. And we also want to not be able to dismiss them until after the quest is over. So we need to do the... I guess what we need to do is we need to we're going to need an alternate set of lines here for... I'm sorry, for dismiss. So that the dismiss is not available until after the quest is done. Or we could have like an alternate line where he says, hey, we're still doing this thing. I'm not leaving. Something like that. We can sort that out tomorrow, though. That's going to get into territory of my brain is too fried to think up right now. So let's, again, stick to the simple stuff. So dismiss, we should be able to just add this new dismiss topic. Dismiss companion. Okay. Same over here. Dismiss. And last one. Yeah, it's so impressive. It's super impressive that Nihir can make the weapon and then animate it in one weekend. Like, that's crazy. Animation is a very time-consuming process. All right, so then we need pickup here. There we go. Okay. All right, so I guess all we have to do now, in theory here, is if I go in game and just add him to the has-been companion faction, I should get the option to bring him along. So I will need to package up all of our scripts, though. But we need to do that anyway. Okay, so let's go data. Grab our new file. Or updated file, rather. Bop this over to, not there, to here. Okay, and then we are going to create ourselves a new BA2 file. Tools, archive to. Okay, so now we're going to go add folder, data, meshes, VP25, select folder, archive, add folder, data, scripts, VP25, there we go, save as, into, no, we want to actually put it in our Fallout 4 backup folder, data dash main.ba2. There we go. Okay, the other thing we could probably do that I haven't done in a while is set up RoboVoice, and that would be a good chance to test out my lip sync system and make sure it's still working, because last year the lip sync system was a disaster. So that is probably a good thing to put high on our chart of test things. Okay, so now if we go back into here, Fallout 4 data, we should have ourselves a BA2 file with our scripts. Good to go. All right, let's hop back into game. We'll see if we can get a follower. Very basic one. Okay, we're gonna mute my desktop audio this time. Hold on a second. Desktop audio, mute. Stream's not dead. Stream's not dead. I just don't want to have to sing for you guys. All right, let's go back into my... There we go. And now you guys are back. Okay, so let's go. All right, we need show quest variable, VP25, dialog, Arland, prid E000 FBA, move to player, and then we're gonna go add, let's see, add to faction, has been companion, faction. How about help for fact? Okay, I gotta look up the ID of the faction. It's weird that like some things they'll let you add by editor ID and then some things you can't. I don't know what the logic is behind that. All right, so this is A1B85, 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 1, rank 1. Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to talk to him.
Hi.
Time for a huddle. There we go. And trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
You can give me your Pip-Boy if you want. Okay, that's working. Should open the trade window now. This takes a little while when you don't have the RoboVoice in, so it like simulates how long it would take them to say it in seconds and just counts that out. It's really obnoxious. Very bad system. All right, so we can do thoughts. He should say one of his random idols. You know why I pressed in blah 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 blah, and we didn't have that line. Actually, I got to put that. Let me put that on my list to transcribe that one. My to-do list tomorrow. Transcribe Preston line from Preston line adlib. Okay. Follow me. Okay, let's see. Is he following? He does not appear to be. Oh, I wonder if he's got some AI package right now. Let's check that. Conquest function kg util trace package e000fba. What are you doing right now, buddy? All right, we need to look at our log files. My games, Fallout 4, logs, script, user, kg utilities. He is using package 1fe. What is that? That's like one of the default packages. So he's doing nothing. All right, let's see what this is. Package, yeah, default package. So he is not taking on any package at all. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's check what aliases he's in. Aliases he's in. No, not SQV. It is, what is the function? There's SV? Okay, he's in the Arland alias. And that's it. So he didn't get put into it. Oh, I know why it is. I know why this isn't working. I have to merge in first. That is why. Okay, so the reason that this isn't working is this right here. So the pickup companion and dismiss companion, I am pointing them to our follower manager quest, but I don't have the real ID of it because it's not merged in there. So I need to merge in my work, and then I'll be able to do that. So let's do some backups here. All right, so some pre-merge backups. I also think I have to merge in some other, I think I have to merge in the rest of Annalino's work too. Pre-merge KG day 1. And we'll back up my own actual file. Pre-merge. And we will do a quick check on our dirty edits. Favorite National Lampoon movie? I don't know, probably Christmas Story, but I did really like Van Wilder when that came out. They did Animal House too, didn't they? Isn't that technically a National Lampoon's movie? That's a classic. Well, probably Christmas Story would be the one that I've watched the most. Let's see, MFC, KG edits. Oh, were they in, I think National Lampoon's is, what's the golf one, with, Rodney Dangerfield? Caddyshack? Was that labeled as National Lampoon's? Because Caddyshack is another favorite. I don't remember if that's considered National Lampoon's or not, though. Okay, good. We have no edits to anything. Oh, oops. We forgot to mark it as a constant. My bad. Oh, this is the trunk one. Oops, I opened the wrong freaking plugin. I was like, wait a second, what? We forgot to mark it a constant. How did I screw that up already? I know it was made by the group of the same people. Like a lot of the same people were involved in those movies. I remember watching a documentary about all those guys. Let's see, 2025, not 2023. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh yeah, I need that to my notes too. Set up script to detect SS2 and set global VP25 is installed SS2. Okay. Okay, so we should be good. We can merge this in. Not too many changes, basically just 2 quests. Check in. KG day 1. What is this? Cancel check-in. I don't like that. I don't like that error at all. All right, let's rebuild bed arrays again. Something went awry. All right, let's grab, while we're waiting for that to reload, I'm going to go grab our other files for merge. So, Voicepalooza 2025, merge submission. All right, we've got Annalino's plugin number 5. Yes, I can. Wait a second. What NIF is he talking about? Let me see here. Meshes, VP25. Oh, yep, he is correct. I totally missed the meshes folder. Oh man, I just looked at the file drop room in our servers, and it's just got a million of me going on and offline. Whoops. We have an automated thing on our Discord servers that whenever I post a video to YouTube, and it is just full of junk right now. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 3, Part 2, Part 4, Part 4.1. Event total is up to 44,000. Fantastic. 4K over the goal. I'm curious. Let's look up Voicepalooza. What they did. 'Cause I think they said, I think the year before last was their best year. I think last year was short of the year before. I think the year before was their best. I don't remember. All right, let's try this merge again. Come on, no errors, no errors, no errors. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, CK. I believe in you. I think it worked. All right. CCF merging data. Okay, now we go grab these files, toss them in here, and then we need to update our script now. So fortunately, we still have this CK open, so I can just open up the script manager here, and we need to load up our file in this to get the proper ID for our quest. Conspiracy manager, conspiracy.esm. It's more Zelda. So I did call it that it's video game music. I could feel it. It just smelled like video game music. Okay, so now we go into quest here. We've got our new follower manager. 1B65 is our ID. 1B65, and we just need this down here as well. And same in our dismiss companion. You know what? Let's do this properly. Let's go int I form ID equals const. This should work like that. Let's test before I go erase it in the other one. All right, VP dismiss companion. Cool. And then we'll put that up here as well. Oops. And we'll do that for pickup companion as well. Okay, and now we update our BA2 file. Common CCF data scripts. VP25. What? Oh, because we have exited open still. Whoopsie. All right, try that again. There we go. And now let's pop in a game. Streamlabs. Muting desktop. Avoiding lawsuits. An angry copyright strikers. There we go. Now I brought the other half of that cookie with me because we're closing in on 11 o'clock, and a nice sugar crash this time is perfect. This is about when I want a sugar crash, when I'm getting close to being able to go to bed. Oh, is this cookie good? It was so good. All right. VP 25 dialog Arland. Prid E000 FBA. Move to player. Talk to Arland.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta add him to the companion faction. That's right. Add to faction, and I gotta look up what the faction was again. Whoops, wrong button. Has been companion A1B85. A1B85. Oh, and I forgot the one. There we go. It is a gigantic soft-baked chocolate chip cookie. So it's like, it's cool, but it's still like the chocolate chips are all moist and crispy on the outside and gooey in the inside. I don't remember the name of the company it's from, but I would absolutely eat it again.
Hi.
Okay, he said the right line. Now let's see. Hey! Do you have a weapon, buddy? He's not following my lead. Maybe he will when we're out of the settlement. Let's check. He's following us for sure. But usually the companions will like pull out their gun when you do. Stealth when you do. He's not doing any of that. I bring enough share with the class. I got enough to share with my kids. So yes. Oh, that's a good point, Disney. Did I not give him a weapon? I thought I did. Sometimes their AI packages are slightly different when you're out in the world. What do you think, bud? Let's see. Open actor container 1. He has a laser pistol and it is equipped. Let's go see if we get in a fight if he pulls his out. Mole rats come out and play. What are you, blind? No, because I hit him. He said his friend hit lines. That's awesome. Alright, let's go down to the mole rat cave. We'll see if he pulls out his weapon when we're in combat. Yeah, he's got a laser pistol. Food was delicious. Food was delicious. I didn't eat a ton. Just grabbed a little bit of it, but I've been snacking and stuff all day and drinking so much coffee. I didn't need much, but the quad espresso was definitely like key to success here. All right, get him. Okay, there he goes. He's just not mirroring my behavior, which. Well, he's a good shot with that laser pistol. Nice work, buddy. Okay, so I just got to figure out why he's not mirroring my behavior. Actually, you know what? Now I want to know is it normal for them to mirror behavior? Or is that just an option that they can? Okay, let's see. Do I have like a later game save I can mess with? These are a bunch of saves other people had sent me. Let's see. Some of these saves are not going to load if I bring them up. Those are just got a lot of other mods on them. This one might load. 342 patch notes. We'll try our luck. Yeah, I can probably do it without that. Set player teammate is what you want. Yeah, I thought that happened automatically, though, as part of the follower quest. Is that not automatic? Do you have to do it separately? Because one that was baked into the set companion. Or maybe I have to call it independently. Alright, let's see. My bet is I would have left a companion, if I have any, back here, where I always do. Because I'm trying to lean on the vanilla code as much as possible, just so that way other mods can interact with this without any trouble. But yeah, if we have to call set player teammate, that's not a huge deal. I just would think that they would have baked that into the followers quest. Alright, is there any Preston Garvey around here? Or did I leave this save with him doing that silly wanders around and eats up a bed slot? Doesn't actually contribute. Oh wait, I can build that companion finder thing, right? Like it's part of Vault Tech DLC. Oh, do I have to unlock that? Is that why? Or is it... No, here we go. It's this, right? Population management system. Access VIP tracker. Here we go. Show... Oh, well, we've got a lot of people on this save. Yeah, show Preston. Where's Preston at? Show pipe. We'll just track everybody. Where are all these guys? Overseer's most wanted. Who do we got? Dog meat right next to us. Makes sense. Whoops. Let's see. Ah, GNN HQ are some of them. Piper is in Diamond City. Who's up here? Oh, Dance isn't listening. Post Bravo. Uh-oh. Oh, we know what that means. Poor Dance. Alright, we'll go to HQ and grab Nick then. I just want to see what they do. By default, do they like follow your weapon grab? Because I don't remember. I haven't used a vanilla companion in ages. I'm the lone wanderer, damn it. Oh, I hid Preston in this. I disabled him. Oh, I hit him in the menu when I was gonna... I thought you were saying I hit him like you guys remember me disabling him. I was like, that sounds like me. I believe you. But you're saying I hit his marker. I got you now. Because that is what... Whenever we playtest Starfield with my saves, I immediately disable Barrett because he just won't... He's just... His idles are too common. He just will not stop.
Without security.
Oh, McCready, here we go.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
Sad whimper.
Oh, come on, dog meat. You're trying to make me feel guilty for taking your place.
Yeah, you can go back to Red Rocket.
You're doing good work here.
Okay, is he coming with me now?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Hubert. Yeah, see, he's doing the follow my movements. Okay. So why is he doing it? All right, so we need to go analyze the base game follower script and see what I'm doing different. Don't worry, cookie's almost gone. You will be able to stop hearing me nosh soon. Follower follow, set distance medium. Okay. So what I'm going to do is look up where they're using this and see if there's generally like a manual call to set teammate as well. It would be very odd if they did that, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Bethesda did something odd. Containing folder, explorer. All right, let's search through this. Cookie broke the stream. Can you guys hear me or no? Are we out? End of the stream via Cookie. Don't need that. We need this one. Oh, nope, don't need that one either. Base, search. You're back. Okay. It needed to... The stream had to wait till I completed the cookie. Okay, so like here is when you talk to Codsworth, it just calls set companion in his thing. It's not setting any. So there's actually, oh, you know what there is? There's a default, there's a package that's like, is it this one? Treat as player follower. What is the? Is it the? Where's it at? Is it a flag? No, it's a faction. I think there's a faction or something. What is it? No, not companion. There's... Is it team? Is it keyword? Oh, it might be a keyword. Here we go. This one. The ready weapon. And this makes them kind of emulate your setup. It's under followers. Alias. Companion. I wonder if maybe I forgot. I might have set a script property incorrectly on my thing. Yeah, here we go. It's this right here. This is what this keyword is what makes them ready their weapon. And then they have all these AI packages. So I think that maybe he's not getting added to this followers quest correctly. All right, so let's load this back up. Okay, let's go. Oh, did I actually delete my file out of there? No, it's still there. I'm just not seeing it. Alright, let's start typing the name. MFC 2025. No, hold on. MFC. Come on. MFC 2025. Why am I not finding this? Oh, excuse me. There it is. Got moved up to the middle for some reason. Nope. Oh, let's try doing the right one. This one is active. There we go. All right, we're gonna see. Best I can guess is maybe I set the script property wrong on our followers routing script. It's supposed to point to the vanilla one so that they would inherit all those packages and the keywords. Okay, I can actually, while we're waiting for this, keep organizing things I need to merge. Uh-oh, just realized we were playing somebody else's music again. My video is so shot on the copyright stuff. It's all right. Somebody else can claim all the revenue. We're not here for that. They can't take our charity. Can't take our charity donations. Okay, got our next merge queued up. All right, guys, we are 20 minutes shy of hitting 16 hours. So we actually did accidentally break them up into little chunks, Eric, because my stream kept crashing today. So like the first 7 hours are one stream, and then we have a bunch of like half-hour to 2-hour streams in the middle. So at most we'll just lose this last one, which was like 2 or 3 hours. Not a big deal. Honestly, though, I don't think I had ad revenue turned on most of the day because I'm more interested in getting people to donate to the cause than, because any money that I make from ad revenue, YouTube keeps a large chunk of it anyway, and then I got to pay taxes on it, and then it's like, just get rid of all that, and then, we're just here to hang out together while we build this and try and raise some donations for Alzheimer Association. That's what this is all about. So if they want to claim the ad revenue, it doesn't really impact anything. It's mostly just irritating if they do copyright strike, because then I have to defend it. Otherwise, because if you get 3 strikes that are confirmed, then you lose your channel. I haven't had any yet, so I'm not super worried about that, but I don't even want to get one. Okay, so we were going to look at our followers thing and make sure that we actually pointed all of the script properties to the correct thing, because if I pointed it to the wrong thing, oh, you know what? Let's go make sure that while we're at it, let's go make sure that we didn't screw that up in here. So it's pointing locally for those aliases, and then this one should be pointing remotely. Yep, that's correct. So it looks like Cabbage is set up correctly. Let's see if this guy is set up correctly here. So ours are set up locally, and then our companion one should be set remotely. It is. Very odd. All right, so we'll go back in game one more time, and we'll check and see. I think we already did that. We ran an SV and he was not getting put into the vanilla thing. So hold on, let's check this again. Let's check our script manager. So yeah, we're just doing followers script and we're just calling it set companion. Set companion equals true. Ah, I see. And I think we even got rid of, it looks like in the VP25 we were using our own, or in VP24, and we decided to just axe it. We're not even using these aliases anymore. We're literally, yeah, because we got rid of this current companion thing to clear it. Because we're really just using this, as a relay so that if we wanted to add override behavior, we can. So we actually don't even need any of this stuff. We don't need current companion, we don't need previous companion. We're not actually using it. This was just a placeholder in case we wanted to override, and then we didn't need to override. Now I'm remembering, this is all set up. So this is literally just a relay script. So I might even just axe it and just call follower directly and not mess around with this relay script. It's not adding any value. It was just what we did last year because we didn't know what we wanted to do. So if this continues to not work, I'll just kill it. It's silly to hold on to something that's not useful. Oh, Wanyo's room design's coming along good. Good to hear. So who do we go? Nier's still going. Nier and Nero are still going. So we got still the same 3 artists are going. That's awesome. Come on, Papyrus Manager, you got this. There we go. Something's happening. Something's happening. There it is. All right, VP25. Let's recompile this. Now fix the, there we go. Get rid of the extraneous properties. Save this. Okay, so let's see here. So all we're doing is we're just calling follower script.get script. Set companion. Is there something with, let's look at this. Follower manager, dismiss companion, pickup companion. We are sending them speaker ref. Yes, we are. Well, clearly this worked because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten, him even following us since this is all we're calling. So that has to be correct. There's just something else I'm missing here. Alright, we're going to load back in game and see if I can figure it out. Hey, Mr. Sandman, how's it going? Haven't heard from you in a while. How you been? How's the new gig? Still going strong on the new game? I don't know if it worked on Cabbage, but I think if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna ditch our bonus script and, uh-oh, it's playing the music again! No, stop! There we go. We did it. We talked through it. It's fine. Although I guess we already gave the ad. Now, fake copyright owners of the Fallout 4 theme will have to fight it out with whoever random guy on Spotify's music we played earlier by accident. So. Okay, so now we go. So quest variable, VP25, dialogue, Arland, prid E000 FBA, move to player, add to faction, not this one. Oh wait, this probably had it open. Has been companion faction A1B85. A1B85 rank 1. And now we talk to him. Whoa, that is Oblivion level. Follow me, sir. Chronicles Medieval. I have not. What style of game is it, sir? All right, let's do show variables. Okay, so he's on alias companion in quest AO, dialogue command player, tutorial. Yeah, he's in all sorts of companion aliases, which is good. But he's in followers. Yeah, he definitely is set up as the current companion. So he's using the vanilla companion slot. Look at all these things he's in. So let's just do this. Show quest variables followers. Companion, FBA. That's got E. It's starting with an E. That's got to be our guy. So let's see. Pull out your gun. No. But why? What do you think? All right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's check his AI package. I wonder if he's missing some keyword or something that flags him as a companion. Or maybe he needs to be... Sometimes they have to be in the faction ahead of time, but at -1 rank. Could be something like that. I may have to look at the vanilla companions and see if there's some faction requirement that makes that work with that keyword that we found earlier. Be very odd, but again, never surprised by things we learn in here. 2A101 is going to be one of the companion faction or packages. Yeah, followers companion package. All right, let's just look at, like, we'll look at Nick Valentine. Let's see if there's some, maybe we need to have a particular script on him or something like that that we're missing. Ah, Mountain Blade, nice. Thanks, Lucky. Is it Lucky E or Lucky? Okay, so there's all these companion scripts, but I don't think these actually control anything to do with that. I mean, I do need to add some of these scripts anyway, particularly the workshop NPC one, but I think these are just control. You know, maybe it's like something fails if they don't have this. They might maybe in the vanilla somewhere in that function they're getting cast as this, and so when they don't have it, it's causing a problem. Could be something like that. Easy enough to add these. All right, how about factions? Yeah, I think it could be these. Sometimes these -1 factions are like necessary for it to pull off certain stuff. What other stuff do we have? Yeah, we're gonna need to get all this stuff on there. We shouldn't need any of this stuff. That's not gonna affect anything, but we'll try. It could be these keywords, it could be these factions, could be these scripts. Any of those things could be a problem that I need to set up still. So we will mirror that. I'm gonna add that to my list though. I am like definitely running on fumes here, so I don't want to do anything too crazy that might make things worse. So we're gonna do match scripts, factions, keywords on Vanilla Companion. Because I don't think I have definitely not done any of that. It shouldn't, I don't know why it would impact things. I'm actually a little bit curious, like what is it on the, about that default object matters. You know, it might be something like that they have to have that keyword and also have been in the companion faction when you booted the game or some silliness like that. I don't know. It's engine level. Anytime you're dealing with these default objects, we don't really know what the full specifications are. So, all right. So I have some stuff to merge in from somebody else that is important that I get in there for the morning. So let's do that now. And then we can continue tinkering with Arland tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I already grabbed plugin 5. Okay, I just need to back up this guy before I merge in. Pre-merge Adelino plugin 5. Oh, we should continue our good practices here. Doing a little quick cleanup. All right, we need Adelino. Oops, Adelino's plugin number 5. Oh yeah, if you're just joining us for this, this is a crazy mod project we've done. This is our 3rd year doing it, where we spend 2 weeks. Well, I should say, couple of writers spend 2 weeks writing a mod. Then we have like 2 or 3 planning meetings, and then we build the whole thing in 2 days. And we try and compress like I don't know, 6 to 8 weeks worth of work in a weekend. See how we can see if we can pull it off. And we try and do it as much as possible on camera. If you go to simsettlements.com/charity, you'll see there are several other people streaming right now, their parts, and a lot of empty icons of people who are sleeping right now. With the exception of mine, my icon quit working because my stream, my Twitch stream, I had to turn off because it was eating too much bandwidth. We'll try it again tomorrow, though. Okay, I was just looking to make sure that there are no dirty edits in here. That's our cell, so he can edit all he wants. Same with that one. We have no world edits. We are good to go here. We can merge this in. So let's load up. Oops. We need, that is my SS2 copy open so that we can reference conditions. No, we build the entire mod. We even recorded the voices live today. Well, we did one yesterday because Wes Johnson didn't have time to do it today. But yeah, we try and do everything other than like planning on these 2 days. It's just like a crazy challenge, and something exciting for people to hopefully be encouraged to donate to the cause, so we can raise some money. And I personally really enjoy it just for the challenge of like seeing what we can do, because sometimes development time can seem to drag when you're building out these big projects. So it's like, it's nice to know that like, hey, when we need to, we can dig deep and pull off a pretty significant chunk of content in a short period of time. Thanks, Necrowolf Games. We had a lot of fun making Watchtower. I actually can't wait till we can get back to it. I'm hoping that Bethesda will approve our request for a space limit increase whenever they next patch Starfield, so that we can make it a little bigger. Yeah, Watchtower fans, you have a companion in Starfield, and soon you'll have one in Fallout 4, voiced by the same actor. And he basically used his speaking voice for both characters. He started out with, like, he had another idea for Arland, but I think he kind of landed in his normal, very similar speaking voice to what he used for Torin. Any day now, CK. Hey, Nero, Niher, level designers can keep operating without us for now. I think it'd be nice to have the level stuff in today, but I can do it in the morning if they need. Uh-oh. Timing out again? Are we fully back? Do you have plans to expand McLaren's? The only expansions we'll do to McLaren's, I think, are we want to add a skip mechanism in there, especially for New Game Plus, so that folks who are like, yeah, I did the grind once, I don't need it. I think we also might manipulate the numbers a little bit. Like, I know, I think a lot of people don't realize that you can do weapon stuff in there, because I think that it just takes a little too bit long to grind it out, so we might, like, you know, drop 10 turn-ins off of that one or something. So we might adjust the balance of that a little bit. So minor changes to it, but the biggest one I want to add to McLaren's is a skip mechanism for NG+. So we'll write something so that it feels like it makes sense. Maybe it could be, we could do something oh, that could be actually fun, is one of the things that we always, you always see with Starfield Unity stuff, it's always about your current universe is normal, and then you jump through and you go to the next universe of like, but there's no reason that you couldn't find something like, so, spoiler alert for people who haven't finished Starfield yet, but there's like the moment where they reveal how grav drives were invented and what happened to Earth. And that is basically like a Starborn version of this guy tells him his other self something. So like, what if like Jason's a self from another universe came and told that Jason what was up? Like, hey, here's all the shortcuts you would need, or all the information you would need to be successful here. I don't know, I feel like there's something we could play with that. Even if it was the player themselves being like, hey, I know you in another universe. Let me hand you this thing. I don't know. It's always, because it's kind of convoluted about like, what can you bring with you? Can you only bring knowledge? You can't even bring your undies. Yeah, exactly. But if people are able to go through universes and deliver complex knowledge to each other, then I don't know. There's like, if the guy was able to deliver the secret to grav drives from another universe, that's a lot of information to hold in your head. I feel like there might be some bypasses. Maybe some ways. All right, so this is Adelino. Wait, Adelino. Is it 1T or? Don't know why it just looks weird to me. 1T, 2 L's. Okay, Adelino, plugin 5. No errors. Yep, so marked for deleted. That's fine. That's expected. CCF merging data. Yeah, exactly. Here, take this USB. I snuck it through. Don't ask me where I kept it when I went through the Unity. You can only take what's inside of you. Okay, so here's our updated ESM. We need to grab some scripts here. Yeah, you're data muling through the Unity. You're like pulling a fast one on the whatever beings are in control of the Unity. It's canon now. Okay, so okay, so I believe this should be everybody's work merged in, myself included. And my stuff should be blocked off to not cause... You know what we're going to do? We're going to do one more change before I hand it off to these other guys. Because I'm going to be going to bed and I don't want them to run into trouble. I'm going to global off my new quest so that they can turn it off easily. So that way it's not bothering them. Because I could see it being like breaking random moments in the quest because he just will keep saying like, you know, the hellos that we plugged in. So let's do that real quick. It'll only take a few minutes and it'll make Adelino's life a lot easier when he gets up. Alright, where is my plugin hiding? Is a game that we have to keep playing. I don't know why it juggles in order. It's very odd. Like it was down here, and then it just kind of slowly drifted up this way for some reason. Let's see, MFC 2025. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? At least it's easy to pick out among my million SS2 plugins that I definitely need to clean up this directory of. Oh my god. Usually it always like everything floats at the bottom, so I just tend to ignore this ridiculous list. Much like I ignore the fact when I often have 150 files open in Notepad++. It just doesn't bother me because the ones that I'm working with are toward the end of the tab list. Okay. Wait, hold on. I accidentally just closed. There we go. Let's see where we're at. Wait a second. Captain Luft, you donated again. Thank you. I just noticed the 4446 to leave it at 4550.01. I was like, wait a second, when did we get to 01? What happened? We had a bunch of 5s. Thank you for the donation. 4550.01. I like Nero's got a big BRB on the middle of his thumbnail. Gotta add some notes. Notes for next year. Fix. Alright, put a note for myself for next year. I gotta fix our charity website because it does not fetch thumbnails from YouTube, so it shows me and Jazz offline all the time unless we happen to be dual streaming to Twitch, which is a problem. The only thing I keep open excessively is Notepad, text files, so shouldn't be eating up much bandwidth. It seems to be my upload that's the big problem. But not every day, because yesterday was fine. A couple weeks ago was fine. Just today. The day when I needed it to work for a long time. Oh, I just had an awesome idea for Unity. What if they set it up like a big network system where copies of people's save files could end up, and then when you went through Unity, you ended up in somebody else's save file, and you get to see whatever random choices they made to mess up the factions and such. See who they. I mean, the problem would be that a lot of people would just murder Hobo when they knew that was going to be a thing. But if you could get people to play authentically and do that, that'd be really cool. Like you would still be your character. You would just be like visiting the universe that they left behind. Like they left their save file to go to Unity, so you can go visit their universe. That could be fun. They would have to have a lot more quest ending variety, I think, for that to be fun, though, so that there was more, different combinations of things happening. Okay, so we wanted to go to VP25. Arland, and we're just going to add a new global to be able to turn all this stuff off. So we're going to go V25. Global. All right. Let's see. Dialogue. Controller. Arland. Dialogue quest. Controller. Arland. And we will start it as off. And then we'll have to enable it. So that way they have full control over it. It'll be easy for me to set in console when I need to test, and it will then by default not mess with them while they're testing, and they can easily once we get it set up to where we're passing off control to this quest, they can just set that value to 1 with the final quest, whatever that number happens to be. All right, let's merge this in. KG edits number 2. All right, and then let's just be thorough here and give it a quick backup save. Later, Kevin. Oh yeah, that's actually cool. Instead of like just popping into somebody's universe like back at the start of the game, be like wherever they last left their character. Yeah, so you're like in the middle of a battle or in the middle of a quest line, and you're just like, it'll be like Quantum Leap, the game. Curious how many people get that reference. Pre-merge. KG day 1. Second. If I want to implement my own affinity system, no, I don't think so. Like the affinity system is all just done on events, so. I mean, I guess if you register them through the vanilla game, they're going to use the vanilla affinity for a lot of things. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like the affinity system is pretty complicated, and it has more to do with like it depends on like what you want it to do, right? Is it a matter of like when you want it to trigger quests, what actions you want to react to? Like by default, if you put in a follower, they don't have any affinity. Like you have to set all that up. So all you would be doing is the base game has a lot of these affinity keywords where like during a base game side quest or main quest, they'll just fire off an affinity event that says like, hey, the player's character just did something violent, or the player's character just did something generous, and your character, you have to set up your followers' dialogue and tracker to decide whether it cares about that. I believe that that's set up on the companion script on the actual NPC, but it's been a while since I've dug into it, so I don't remember specifically. So there's not really I mean, if you want to react to new events, or you want to add new events, rather, more than reacting to them, if you want to add new events yourself, you would do that externally, but I don't know that necessarily you would do that in a follower system. It would be more like, like what exactly do you want to react to, and then that would determine where you stick stuff. So it's a hard question to answer because I don't know, it depends on what you want to do, but the base game follower system is pretty robust. But I mean, you can make your own system for whatever you want, but it's, like I said, the base game system is all about just picking some of these events to react to that quest designers, that Bethesda quest designers already used, and they already put in there, so that, because otherwise it's really hard to, like for example, if you want to react to individual things the player does in vanilla quests, that are not flagged with keywords, the best way to do that would be to like go look up all the quest stages that you want to react to and handle it that way. Like if there's specific moments where you want to be like, yeah, I want them to have I want my character to really care about this particular moment in this specific quest. All right, let's see here. We've got our file. Load that in there. Put it into our merge, and then I'm going to grab our script files once more. Nope, wrong data folder. All right, scripts. I don't think I changed any scripts, but I'm just being paranoid because I don't want to give anybody old data before I go to sleep, because they will not be able to get in touch with me for hours, and I don't want them to be able to feel like they're stuck. Okay, so we've got update 03 now. Let's upload this to the drive. Okay, I'm ping everybody on our charity channel. Well, there's only a handful of people that need it. So, SAG, Imperial, Adelino. Okay. Okay, looks like Eher went offline. Nero's back. Wait, is Eleonora back online? Suddenly she has an icon going on. Oh, did we get another donation? Mr. Sandman, thank you very much. Sorry, I missed it a few minutes ago. Distracted by all my merging shenanigans. Well, I guess I should pin this in the chat because it's going to get buried in the morning. Samuel, so the one big difference between modding and game dev is that as a modder, the tools and systems there to play with. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. About one of the like huge advantages we have when we're making mods, and that like I try to always like I will white knight for Bethesda because people are like, oh, you guys do their job for them, and it's like, yeah, because they're building the tools, like they're building the plane as they fly it. Like we are given their complete tool set after the fact. So we get to go way deeper on ideas because we're not just trying to like make the bare bones function, right? They're like, hey, we got this cool idea, but we need our programmers to make this thing for us before we can make it happen. And then by the time they get those tools, then they have like a really tight deadline to get out what they can. Whereas like they had to go through all the pains to get it to that point, and we get to build on top of that without any, I mean, there were some bugs, but not nearly as bad as they would have had to deal with. And I'm sure that's what you're dealing with right now too, right? Just like waiting on tools before you can even fully like pursue an idea. Nick Games, has your team already been tossing around ideas for the next mod for so? But oh yeah, we have a huge one planned. Roughly, like we've got a lot of the skeleton of the ideas out. I've got a prototype for the core concept done, but there are several things delaying it. We are waiting on some more tools from Bethesda. We would need a size increase for it, and it would require a massive budget. Like it will be the most expensive mod ever created for any game in history. It's going to be ridiculous if we can pull it off, and I want to do it, but we're not quite there yet. We got to raise some more funds. We need some tools from Bethesda. We're getting there, though. We want to do it. I just don't have a timeline for you. And I'm not going to spoil what the idea is. But yeah, we're not done with Starfield. We just need, we got some other stuff we want to work on first. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, you're waiting for the tech team to get back to you. It's always a back and forth game like that. I honestly think we already have produced the most expensive mod ever made. I think Watchtower was that. I'm not going to tell you guys what the dollar figure was, but it's pretty insane. I don't know if we'll make any. I mean, like SS2 is ridiculously big. Like I think SS2, like if you can include all of its side content and story, like outside of level design, I think it's bigger than the base game of Fallout 4 as far as like the amount of quests in it and dialogue and everything. So I don't know that we'll build anything that big anytime soon, but it will be pretty significant. Bigger than Watchtower for sure. All right, I'm clearly like brain fried here. I'm just staring at this import sheet like, what am I doing with this? Well, we made it to 16 hours before I started losing my mind, so that's pretty good. We didn't get any new any new crab memes, but
Maximum crabs!
What's that thing about like evolution? All evolution leads toward becoming a crustacean, right? So maybe we just hit peak meme last year and we can't top it. We're at crustacean level already. Erica's awake. just in time to bring me respite. Mr. Salmon, given the opportunity, would you make SS2 style game a standalone game? Yeah, I think that's kind of where I started this journey of like, hey, I'm tired of running into the edges of Fallout 4 and it breaking me. Like there's more I want to do with SS2, but it's like infuriating because there's certain things that I'm just bashing my head against trying to fix because I don't have tools to do it. I don't have access to the underlying tools to like fix some of the issues. So like that's the dream, man. It's to get to a point where we can just make it into its own game. But there's a lot to go along the journey because like I think you see a lot of the. There's a great failure example recently with Mind's Eye. That was a team that was based on a bunch of core devs from Rockstar, who were notoriously worked on GTA, Red Dead Redemption. So like some very A-list talent. They had hundreds of millions of dollars of funding, and they just made a total turd. I mean, like that game looks awful. Doesn't look fun. Like it looks pretty, but it's like it's very unoptimized. So like just having money and people is not enough. Like I think there's it's a process to build up to. I don't think you can just be like handed the reins and be like go make a cool game. Like I think there's more to it. And I'm trying to learn what that is and trying to learn through lessons, like live through it and build up a team along the way so that we're all kind of feeling like we're at it, ready to go at it together. That's kind of the process I feel like needs to happen. I think like you think about all the, your favorite franchises and games and stuff, and it's all like people coming at this. They're building up to it over time. It's usually like starts out with a couple guys in the garage and they slowly added a couple people. Like all those classic games from back in the day that have survived today with franchises that are still going. It's always started just like a handful of passionate people and they built up slowly over time. And I don't want to. So I'm not rushing it. How do you say that? Carcinization? Is that that's the all life leads to to crustaceans thing? Yeah, everything becomes a crab. It's fantastic. Oh, Erica's gonna be live soon. Once Erica goes live, I'm gonna figure out how to like just put her on my stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like go full screen her stream. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna go. Hold on. If I sign up for Twitch, like if I pay for like a 1 month of Prime or something, I don't know how that works. Does that get rid of ads? Does anybody know? I'm not a Twitch guy. How to get rid of ads on Twitch? Subscribe to individual channels. Purchase Twitch Turbo. There it is, Twitch Turbo. How do I do that? How do I Twitch Turbo? How do I turbo? Give me turbo. Ad-free viewing. Try it for free. Just like we got with Spotify. Try it for free. Before I do it, though, I should wait and see if chat tells me a better way to do this. Oh, Sonic's saying the exact same thing. Sign up for Turbo on Twitch and cancel on Tuesday. Yeah, I know you don't have to play ads, though, Erica. Twitch will do it for you. They want the money. They just won't share it with you if you're not affiliated. Okay, Turbo it is. Incoming. Okay, purchase successful. All right. Step 1 complete. Step 1 of our mission. Step 2 is in Erica's hands. No rush, Erica. I was planning to be awake. I thought I was going to be awake for 2 hours. So even if you go online in an hour, you just bought me another hour of sleep. So I'm ecstatic because I'm committed to the cause here of. Oh, Imperial's still going. Let's see here. Alright, I heard a subscriber or something, but it was a bit easy typing up a message. Ascension Wave with the Super Chat. Good work, King. Thank you. I will relay your donation to the charity, but thank you. Alright, hold on a second. Where did the charity go? Oh, I have it open in like a million windows right now. That's a problem. Donate. Other. $5. Oop, I did 50 there. All right, who's this coming from? This was from Ascension Wave. We're going to plug your name in. Ascension. If I could spell. Ascension Wave. Why is that so hard to spell for me? Because I'm freaking tired, that's why. Ascension Wave. And there you go, relayed into the charity. 45.80 and 1 cent. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have to turn off, but we're still good on Scott Buckley so far. Just gotta watch out because once it runs to the end of the playlist, it's like, oh, give me some random new person. Yeah, it's about 3030. Yeah, that's well. I mean, that's why I say like, don't bother super chatting during the. Oh, I remember why I was leaving this up just because I didn't know what was on my desktop and I didn't need you guys staring at it and figuring out what kind of random personal information I might have left there. Uh-oh. Yeah, during the night, most likely what's going to happen is my stream is going to crash out, right? I'm going to need... I always think of The Simpsons for this, but I know they have mouse moving software and stuff. But I always think about the episode where Homer gets like a little bobbing bird to keep pushing the Y key for him, and then he causes nuclear reactor meltdown. It's funny that for the most part, the only way I'm keeping up with what everybody's working on is just seeing the thumbnails update on the charity site. And so every half hour ago when I go over there, see somebody's got something slightly different going on their screen, slowly making progress. It does look like Nero leaned heavily into the make a big person version of the alien armor set from the base game, which will be fun. Ooh, that sucks, Yogi. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, finally time to switch to water. All this coffee all day. And that giant cookie. Oh, my stomach is... Plus Indian food. What a bad eating, terrible eating day. Too much sugar, too much spicy food, too much coffee. I'm gonna need a day of celery here. Okay, I'm gonna start figuring out how I'm gonna make this Twitch thing work. Let's see here. All right, it looks like that there's no, they don't stop, they have no like automatic monitoring things or anything where it's like, hey, you can't just stream with someone else's stuff up on your screen. So I don't think, unless Erica decides to copyright strike me, I think I can just full screen her stuff and put a little message in the corner that's like, go watch Erica. I'll be back later. In fact, I think I have something sort of set up like that. Down here, let's see if you guys can, we can't really see it, hold on. I need to do it in a different color here. Okay, I can see it down at the bottom of my screen, but it doesn't have a background for some reason. Why is it transparent? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. I already had this set up. Little message. This is not King Gav. KJ is displaying someone else's stream. I came prepared. Oh, yeah, I'll turn off the music for sure. Where is the music? All right. We'll come back to you tomorrow, Scott. Although we might do another round of Mr. McNatt. All right, let's bring up Erica's. We're not gonna, she's not there yet though, so but you guys can just go watch hers and leave mine blank. I just want so that anybody who stumbles upon mine has something to watch, because I don't want to close this down. It may just it may just stop itself. It may just be that I wake up and it's off. You guys have a lot of crab messages and buffering symbols. But yeah, come back with a whole bunch of copyright strikes and my channel delisted. Channel is gone when I wake up. But thanks for hanging with me, guys. We made it a long time. Some of you were here most of the day with me too. This was 16 hours and change, almost 17 hours. I've been awake since I've been awake for 19 now. 2 hours longer than I've been streaming. So, but yeah, if I go to bed right now, I could get a full 6 hours in. That would be amazing. I'll be ready to go for tomorrow. But yeah, we raised a good amount of money, had a lot of fun. We made some huge progress with the mod, and we got. It's really good to have all the voice done. That feels awesome. Yeah, glad you guys can make it. I'm gonna hang tight until Erica gets started. No rush, Erica, if you're listening. Take your time. I'm gonna just sit here and chat for a little bit. Oh, too late. There she goes. I see some art on the screen. I think she's a she's going silent. She's got to focus on her animation. But so it'll be a silent stream for the night, guys. But I'm gonna get some rest. So I will catch you all in the morning. Again, thank you guys for joining me. I will be starting again 8 a.m. tomorrow. We're gonna try and do the same thing tomorrow. Another 16 hours. Let's go. Oh yeah, one more for the road.
Maximum crabs!
Testing, testing. Everyone on YouTube, can you hear me? Let's see. Gonna check. I haven't muted the tab. And I'm not mute there. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so I've been quiet on the YouTube for 3.5 hours now, but anyone watching on YouTube, there's still a few there. So all icons are done. I'm done with all the icons. I don't know if I should bring them up on so we can watch them all. Maybe I should. Oh, let me close up and close down Animate. We don't need that program anymore. Let me open up because I got all the GIFs here. Let me gather all the GIFs here so we can watch all the icons. Oh, and excuse the Swedish there, but yeah. Here we have 5 icons. Let me arrange them a bit better. There we go. Oh, gotta notice that. There we go. Get rid of that little text. There we go. In the meantime, I'm gonna prep. No, Medibang, you're not supposed to be down there. Come on, up you go. I'm gonna open up the art that I think that I figure I could work on, because of course we still got 4 hours until King Gath is planning to get back on, and that means I'm guessing that means I have to stay for 4 hours here to keep everyone on the YouTube entertained, you could say. So let's see. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while. Hey guys, ready? So you know how I drew some art for like the entire story before? Like if I can bring up the old one here. If I can find it. Oh yeah, first year I did this. And then if I go to 24, I got this. At first I was just wanted to draw the two. And then I got inspired to make something a bit more complicated, and man, now I wanted to at least have a sketch ready first. And now I gotta bring up, oh, wrong one. Sorry if it's flashing a bit. Well, let's bring out our reference photos. Because here's the 2 characters. His companion. And, oh wait, I should do this. So I got them ready here. Here we got Arland. And there's Clark. So let's see. Go here. Check that. Yep. Okay. Oh, if you hear any sound, it's my family that's awake. So let's see, that's the sketch. I worked on this background a bit. Maybe I should work on the background a bit first. Work on it a bit more. Yeah. Let's start with the background. That was the sketch underneath. Yeah. All right, how is it? I can do this to show the icons. Yay! Okay, let's do some just regular art now, you could say. Let's do a bit blue. No, wait. Let me think here. Color theory. How to do that? Color wheel. Yeah, yellow and blue. Yep. Like try to figure out good color theory. Let's see. We got textures. Here we go. I think this one will work to get some. Oh. What? Oh. The brush wasn't selected. Nope, not that pen. Yeah, this will give some nice texture. Or maybe it looks a bit too weird. Just paint this one. Oh, gotta check. Oh. Voxel says if anyone wants to be abducted by aliens, just make a character face. Oh, hello, Foxel! Foxel joined the voice channel. Hello!
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 Yeah, I just decided to jump in because I saw you on the voice chat, Erika.
Yeah, turns out that King Gath muted the Twitch, so I have been silent for like 3.5 hours on the YouTube. So on the
Oops!
But I didn't mind that because, of course, early morning, not feeling up for talking much, and also have to focus.
Yeah.
But
well,
yes.
you're still audible into mine, but yeah.
What?
I mean, my sound is still streaming on my side, so.
Oh.
You can be heard on my stream. Ooh. Yeah, I did. Added a few characters.
Yeah, and in the tanks, I saw that.
Yep. So very eerie and scary way. I will add some stuff between the tanks, like your little robo brains, etc. And with some spooky light effect, like electricity sparks, etc. But that's really the first level.
Yeah, to give that alien effect.
Yeah. Probably
Oh, yeah,
adding
so-
some RoboBrain here.
Yeah.
So they are watching you in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, that RoboBrain's got that creepy eye.
Oh yeah. Remind me a bit of a Dalek, with the creepy effects.
I'm trying to think of what you said there in the channel, like if anyone wants to be abducted by aliens, just make a character. Maybe we should put Sturgis there. I mean, Sturgis is a confirmed synth, so maybe they got the original. Like the Institute thought they abducted the real Sturgis, but no, aliens beat them to it, or something. I don't know.
I have an idea.
Oh?
Yeah, I sent you an invite for what's the word? Stream together. I don't know if you got the
Yeah, didn't have Twitch up, so
might be
let's
easier.
see. Oh, I gotta switch browsers. Whoops.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it only supports Chrome and Firefox. I got a Opera.
Ew.
So one moment. Let me gotta turn.
Wait.
Nah, I'm just gonna shut down the entire web browser. Didn't have much up. Let's see. Oh, still logged in there. Good. Notifications. Collaborate. Get started.
Nice.
How's the question? Oh, and turn off the mic. There.
Yeah. Also share the chat, so if anybody posts in one, it will be posted in the other.
Oh yeah, the Streamlabs is telling me that shared chat. Nice.
Yeah, which also chat the moderator, which can be useful,
Oh yeah.
I discovered that yesterday. I was like, oh, you can do that? All right.
Useful.
That way. Yeah, therefore. So that's an artwork, right? You're working on?
Yeah, I got you know how let's see if I no, I don't got it up. So last year I've did that big piece with the characters in that like swamp area. So
Yeah.
just make one big art piece for the story. This is the art for this year's. So.
Oh yes, yeah, I get it.
Gotta bring up the characters here.
Hmm.
So they're being abducted. Like striking cool poses.
Oh yeah, therefore.
Yeah. At least this year, I remember to come up with something before the start, so I don't have to. Because now, of course, with the icons all done, I got a lot of time to spend. Especially since it's still like a little less than 4 hours until King Gatho comes back, I think.
Yeah, we have time. That's I mean, for you, it's the third occurrence, right?
Oh, what?
It's the third time you do this because you were there in the first Voice Appalooza, right?
Yeah, the third time, yeah.
Yeah. Third time's the charm.
Yep, third time's the charm. Especially now when I also simplified the process, so I actually had time to make 5 icons and also make them more animated.
Yeah, I can see the difference really. It's in like a brace now, which is great because when you are roped by the process, it's a mess. It's
Because I mean, if we just look at all these icons, I would not be able to make these using the old process. That would be way too many frames to like first draw and then put through Inkscape so it will be in the right format. So yeah, it would a lot of work.
Ooh, that's nice. You can see the 5 of them at the same time. The crab. That's crab. Nice.
Need to have a crab. It ain't the charity without the crab.
Yeah, I mean that's a meme. But this year we didn't got a new reference
didn't
like
get-
that.
No, we
Don't
didn't
think.
make a new meme.
Yeah. As there is more channels, so I figured that's why. Hey, guys.
Howdy, guys.
Yeah. So King Gaff used Sturges, right? In general, as a character.
What?
With some black. Yeah, King Gaff in game, when you use in game for the video, it's like Sturges with black glasses, right?
Oh, right. He yeah, he used the I think it's patrolman glasses.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, because they look more like what Sturgis has on the concept art, I think.
yeah. So don't mind if I do. Alright.
At least I think it is. I gotta check here because I'm pretty sure there are some sunglasses too. I think the patrolman glasses are a bit more silver.
I will name it not King Gaff. I'll see if he catches that when he merges. Would be funny, you know.
Oh, wait. Oh, so it's just the regular sunglasses. They are like the
Which one?
glasses with sunglasses. That's the eyewear. It's like Deacon's sunglasses.
Okay.
Yes, the same.
Yeah, and I think the what's the name? The earth are dark and not brown, as Dodgers. So yeah.
Or maybe we just put regular glasses so it clearly isn't. It's definitely not. Like something is off.
Hmm. It's not dark brown. It would be. Do we have plain dark? Oh yeah, jet black. Yeah. Yeah, too bad we can't use SS2 assets. Otherwise, I would have the fake Sturge with ASM sensor floating as well. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, you could use the tripwire thing because that's what they used for the old ASM sensors.
Ooh, you're right. I kind of yeah. So yeah. So you said that just to be sure. No, I don't want to create a new one, please. BP 25. So it's sunglasses, right?
Yeah.
Deacon. Okay, Deacon. Yep. All right. Thanks for the follow, Nicody. How are you doing, by the way? Currently working on some corridor with abducted citizen. Basically, where you enter the spaceship. And doing some, for lack of better terms, I would say shenanigans. Like, yeah, this is not suspicious at all, right? With this character, which is named the Nom. Oh.
It feels so good to finally use the controls I'm used to. With the Adobe Animate, I'm not familiar with how, like with their shortcuts and all that. With my tablet, I can. With my tablet, at least, I can zoom in with a simple wheel. In Animate, I had to use a tool and manually switch between a zoom and zoom out, like zoom in and out.
Yeah, which can be pain. I understand.
Yeah.
Because I get it, yeah.
And also turning. Like, of course, you want to make stuff look good, but if you go into the nitpicky details, it's just no, not worth it, not worth it. No one will notice.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, especially with the icons, they are gonna be so small in game, so no one's gonna notice if a little pixel is out of line.
Yeah, also it's people notice more what's missing than what's not, you know. So
yeah,
better to. Better to focus of what can be done.
oh, dang it. Whoops. Yep. I'm changing things around so I can keep an eye on the chat and also see what you're doing. What app are you using, Erica? Oh, well, this is Medibang. The art program is Medibang. Medibang Paint Pro, very good program. I've been meaning to get into what's it called again? A different art program, a Clip Studio. I've been meaning to get into that program, but it's very complicated and will take a lot of work. So for stuff like this, it's best to go with what I'm used to. Like, I don't want a repeat of the first year where I just panicked and realized that I don't know shit about that program. Well, I didn't try with that program, but with Animate, I realized that, oh shit, I didn't really understand that program.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have this solution now.
Yep. Practice makes perfect, and procrastination is also an enemy when when working like this on a real timeline and then not get prepared, not be properly prepared. It's just no. But it worked out in the end.
Trying to put some trash.
Are you working on some clutter for the area? Ooh. Oh, so you, what is that in the roof? Like a tank's upside down or something? What was it?
What? Sorry.
Is it are those like tanks that are upside down or something in the roof? You make like lamps?
It's the terrarium of the institute actually because they are transparent.
Oh yeah, and have robo
So you can
brains in there.
Yeah, I will put several roboburn like that. Right now I'm digging some trash to the place.
Looks really cool. You could are you planning to like put lightning between the robo brains and the tanks, so make it look like Tesla coils or something? I don't know.
If I can figure out how to point them, yeah. That's the only trick. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh. Yeah, to make sure it all lines up. It's a tricky part.
Yeah, but if I can, I will definitely do it, yeah. Because we have many Tesla coil. Because that's a whole Borg aesthetic, so yeah. For now, I actually need to put the lights. I need to put the teleporter there as well. Now that you remind me of that.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, some characters are a bit small, but yeah, I mean, some people can be small, right?
Yeah. And who knows, maybe the aliens have a shrink ray to make them fit.
Yeah, it's mostly because some of the characters don't fall in a good way, and I have to make do with that. Okay.
Oh, Mystic Rogaboot started a game the same time as you.
It was so weird. I stopped the game to check my mod exact moment you did. yeah. Yeah, that sucks. We don't see King Gaff much, right?
What?
Wait, why is he naked?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm going to change that because there's no way.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, nah. I mean, it's funny if he's like Sturgis, but if he's naked, no, that's not going to work.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, yeah, there will be light on the inside because if you put some light, you can see it's very ominous. Like you can
Yes.
barely distinguish them, which is kind of the point, you know. Yeah, but Vanya will be the one who will add the lights. I mean, I will add some basic lights, but I mean, I will show you the second level, but yeah, Vanya is a light wizard.
Yeah.
Because it started the level.
Oh, so to put the lights in not definitely not King F's tanks, so it's more obvious that it's him.
Oh yeah. I think I should put it in different places, like in the end of the corridor, so it's not weird with the rest of the character. Don't know if you see this type of glass.
Ooh.
Yeah, it will be more obvious to see him, you know. So I think I
Yeah,
will do
with
something like that.
the
Hey, Smilevich!
yeah, with the reflections, it definitely looks like a force field. Hello, Smiley. All right, I just remember that we gotta keep in mind that Gopher might run past it. So if we want to, like, if I don't know, maybe put up a sign or something.
Yeah. But Golfer will have to find the key card, so he will not be able to rush.
Oh yeah. Also, the key card is hidden somewhere there, around the tank.
It's not there. It's not dead yet, but yeah, you will have to find it a bit. Because when you go to the teleporter, it will not be the same terminal. You will need the key card to activate it, and the teleporter is there, but you still need the key card.
Oh, I'm barely audible? Huh.
Oh.
Is it on my channel?
Let me see.
Because I'm pretty sure I was loud and clear on YouTube, so...
No, it's yeah. I will increase your yeah, we'll increase
Oh,
your
it's
sound
on
a
your
bit.
end.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because it said it on I will increase the sound and reduce the sound of the music. Is it better now, Mr. Smiley?
Hello.
Oh, and by the way,
Testing.
Smiley, thank you so much for the donation. I didn't realize yesterday, but that's awesome. So yeah.
Yes.
So since you did donate, and I said that for $5 donation, you will get abducted by the aliens. Well, if you have the characters in Fallout 4, you can create a character in Fallout 4, you know, the game. You create the face you want, and you can send it to me, like the save game. You know, when you start Fallout 4, you can choose your face. Well, what you can do is just create the face you want, and if you want, you can send it to me, and I can then put it in one of the characters that get abducted. So you too can be abducted by the aliens.
I kind of wish that Gopher maybe had like a special, a specific design for his character, so we could put him in as well. So he has to take a double take and like, what? Who's that? But I think he just goes with some. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember if he did a special character because he's using the same as last year. So I don't know. He's probably not gonna recognize him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe we should put Sean there too. Not the baby. I mean,
Which one?
Sean, the old guy,
Oh,
the son.
yeah, because the baby is already there.
Yeah. Wait, you put the baby? Oh, yeah, I see the baby.
Yeah, it's already there. I mean, come on, and it's still moving, so that's extra creepy.
Oh, yeah. Well, better moving than being a dead baby. That's
Had I known, I would have never donated. Well, if that's your choice. I mean, you just tell me if you want to be admitted or not, Smiley. But since you donated already, I mean, you can ask for it. That's what I meant.
you have the right to request. It's up to you to use that.
Yeah, and all the money goes to charity anyway. I will never ask for some money for myself, so. It's just, for an occasion. Okay, you know what? Fun incentive. You get abducted by the aliens. I mean, just your 3D representation of yourself. Do you have any good characters in there yet? There is a feral ghoul, like a glowing one, but I will definitely add a few ghouls yet. Because the idea is that that's, let me see.
The aliens probably want variety.
Yeah. There is a bit of there is a glowing one upside down, but it's there. So yeah. We even have a dog, by the way, and someone wearing this. Yeah, and someone wearing the same crown as Lorenzo Cabot, which makes a lot of sense considering the lore,
Yeah, it gives special power, so that's that you could say that's the motherboard or something. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, just imagine for the aliens that just a dumb thing like a joystick controller, etc., and for them, And they're like, why do humans keep using our stuff? That's weird. I don't like it. Okay, so let me try to add a light indeed.
Or maybe they just saw that helmet and go, "Oh, perfect! 1 billion terabyte storage, already installed and ready."
Yeah, the human is the storage. That's the twist.
Yeah. Or would they be like? I'm not very good at the PC components terminology, but like maybe like are they all processors or something? I don't know. I don't know what they've what the lore is behind this.
Oh, for the story of
yeah, why they are in tanks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're being used as a computer basically, for processing power.
Yeah, so
which
processors or something. I don't know.
Was actually the first take of the Matrix before they changed the lore.
Oh.
I don't know if you watched the first Matrix movie.
Nope.
Oh, you never? Oh. I don't recommend watching it. The first one. The other ones, it's not my taste, but some people like them. But,
it's usually the case. A lot of people put the first one on some kind of standard and then judge the following movies based on it. So yeah.
Yeah, except The Godfather, because Godfather always worked well.
Yeah, The Godfather. I think I got it. All three. I watched the first
second
one.
Is better. The second one is the best.
The second one is the best.
I die on that deal.
I watched the first one just because I wanted to feel cultured, so I knew what
they are all
about.
good. Okay, so with the lights, we can see it, but for some reason it doesn't have clothes. What the fuck?
That is weird. Have you checked his inventory? To make sure it's
I
there
would
or something?
check, yeah.
Because if you made a copy of Sturgis and then, like maybe the inventory didn't get set up properly. Maybe it works
I did
differently
change
if.
it. I did change it, but I don't want this character to be naked. That's not going to work.
It's just
No
out of
way.
the question.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, he has an inventory there, so what the hell? He has clothes, sunglasses. See, this
He's supposed to be
alright.
wearing that.
Yeah, what the hell?
And you did the
Why
same
are you
thing
naked,
with
my man? Well,
like-
worst case, I would just put just the Sturgis clothes, you know, so no sunglasses. Or maybe I get the
Oh.
sunglasses to float.
But you didn't do anything different compared to the other ones, did you?
Yeah, I just removed the freezing effect, but that's not supposed to remove the clothes, you know, because some characters don't have these effects and they're fine.
Then maybe there's something. Maybe that affects the clothes. So I don't know. Like maybe there's something that's supposed to be like something. Yeah, I don't know. Like something to do with the clothes that needs to be set a certain way or something. It just works.
That's the word, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Wow, it's already 11 in the morning. What the hell? It's been nearly 3 hours.
4 hours for me.
Oh yeah, you start at 7. I did watch Vanya's stream. Okay, this guy's still naked while he's going to have the Sturgis clothes. So I could put some, not this character, but some of the character naked because that's more ominous, you know.
No, wait. You know what we should do? Put a red dress on him. You know, from the streams, from the live streams, he puts on the red dress for the charisma buff. We gotta do that as a reference.
Oh, his character got a red dress?
Yeah, King Gath on his he's the live streams where he goes through to fix goes through the mod to write up stuff that needs to be fixed and tests it and stuff.
Okay.
He the red dress and the
all right, red dress it is. If you just can remember which one it is.
I can look up on the wiki so
Yeah.
we get the technical name.
Magnolia? Oh, that's Magnolia.
Magnolia,
All right.
yeah. Magnolia
Yeah,
has the red. I think. Yeah, Magnolia has the red dress. Yeah, so it's clothes, slinky, dress. Should be. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it there. It's perfect. Let's try and see if that works. If the game will accept the red dress.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, dang it! Now I missed. Where's the chat?
Oh, right. Then I would just make a little trick. Tricky. Sunglass. I will make the sunglass float. If I can.
Oh yeah, put in the glasses manually. Yeah, that also gives a nice effect because then they are kind of floating off of his face.
Yeah. So I think it's reinforced the idea that they are actually floating, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are floating. And you said which was the items that was used ASM sensor in the past?
Oh yeah, the
Tripwire?
the tripwire thing, the laser tripwire. Let me see if I can find something.
Laser trip.
It doesn't have its own wiki page.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that thing existed, the tripwire, you know? Could be interesting to have as activator, but I just don't remember how it works.
Oh. Only the 76 version of the tripwire has a wiki page. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, someone in the YouTube chat. Hi, so I know I asked this already, but I completely forgot to do it in game, and I don't even know how to do it in game. How do I get the plots from auto build on them? I want to pick.
Oh, the YouTube channel.
Yeah. Okay, so there's settings. Like if you have MCM, the mod configuration menu, that's a mod that's very useful. That gives you the option to find it. I don't have it all in my head, unfortunately, and I don't think I can boot up the game right now to show. So, but there is somewhere. There is a way to turn off auto build.
Oh, we are actually in the chat.
What?
I mean, yeah, I just realized that our sound was working again. Didn't realize in the King of stream. Yeah, so did King F reactivate your sound? Because yeah, we definitely have our sound in King F stream right now.
What?
We
I
have
tested
definitely
it before. I tested it before. Oh yeah, wait, you can't hear the sound on the YouTube channel?
No, in the YouTube channel we can hear our voices right now, which wasn't the case
yeah.
before.
Oh yeah, because before I wasn't in the voice channel.
Ooh, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, there is sound. Yeah. I just figured that now when it's a bit later in the day, I got more energy, and I also can just relax with this. Like with the art, it's less to focus on. You can just now I can actually talk more.
Same. I mean, it's 11 a.m. so doesn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wasteland Caravaner. I wish I could like show you, but like there's a lot of settings. Like the holotape that you can use, the city manager holotape. There's a way to turn off there, and I think also with the city planner's desk, you can turn off by for each settlement. So if there are some Wasteland, okay. But yeah, so in the city planner's desk, there should be an option so you can turn off for each settlement. So like if there are some settlements you want to be automatically being built, yeah. Oh, dang it!
I don't know why.
Let me see. I can share the the live stream like this.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
a
if it pops up.
conspiracy, right?
Yeah. Look at that, guys. Why is he
Yeah.
naked?
Yeah, he's naked. Like, what the hell? It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why, because
Maybe he's been crushing too many bugs, so the game is like, no.
You're getting bugged. Beam. I don't know.
Yep.
That's a funny bug, though. And imagine if we fix it and it just break again, and King Gaff plays it, he's like, why am I naked? What the fuck? Not our fault.
Clothes are illegal in space. Well, he's the only exception. Like everyone else gets to have clothes.
Yeah, except if we count off the glowing ghoul, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The glowing one, because yeah, they can't really have clothes.
No. They can, but you have to like that requires some extra work. You can't just assign a piece of clothing on them. You just have to like yeah, do some other CK magic to make that happen. Oh, gotta move this a bit so I can get my tools. There. Gotta remember where the light goes here.
Yeah, that's so weird, because in the CK, I can definitely see the characters with clothes.
Yeah.
It's mind-blowing.
It's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
It's mind-boggling.
Oh, clothes are again in space, yeah, but everybody has it, but not him. Yeah, he's not dead. And he has clothes, what the fuck? Maybe he has some special package that prevents him to...
Yeah, I'm thinking that if like because the other NPCs they were already frozen when you put them in.
No, I did put cryogenic on them, but it's not automatically the case.
Oh, okay. So it just decides to not work for Sturgis.
No, but as that marking seeing clothes in the CK, the DLC said Wasteland Caravan. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not my job. I don't work here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just remove the factions. Maybe that's something, that just wrecked the world thing. I don't know. And yes, the outfit, yeah. Sleep outfit none. Maybe that's that thing. Maybe the game thing. Okay, you are sleeping. That would be weird, but okay. Well. Let's just try that, shall we? Belly sound. No, there's nothing.
Looks like stream is acting up again.
I don't know why.
Oh. Oh, here we go. It's back. Okay.
Let's see if this was the bug. All right. Yeah, for some reason it's impossible to have him close. What the hell?
Fallout just says no.
Yeah.
It's so weird. So in 3 hours, if we don't get it fixed, we'll just have to wait for King Gath. Just, hey, could you help?
I'm sorry you don't have clothes. And you're the only character that doesn't have. Oh my god! And considering that the bug that annoyed him the most in SS2, you remember Claudia Mansfield?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. Oh dear.
So
Oh,
this is
that
the
bug.
bug that was the most annoying because, well, first it's just sad because it implies something else. Well, she was just killed and
Yeah,
nothing else.
something
And
extra dark.
second, it's way too dark when you have the bug. And second, well, it's just that this bug kept coming back and back despite being fixed several times. So it's infuriating on many aspects.
Leptica says, holy cow, everyone is still up. Who is streaming? I'm currently hijacking King Gath's live stream, you could say.
Yeah,
Or
and
rather,
I'm guest on the guest stream.
yeah, so he just put up my stream, and then I jumped on the voice chat on the voice chat. So I don't have control over anything, but I'm the one entertaining King Gath's audience here. Oh. New donation goal: if we double the original goal, Gath has to stay naked. I mean, if it's for charity.
For a $5 donation, you can, and if you make the character face and say it to me, I can include your character into the one of the tubes because there is a lot of room. So 5 donations and you can get in the tube. Preferably with clothes, however, because that's just a bug.
Oh, let's hope it's because.
But I hope there's a Stargate Asian reference. I still thinking about how to make that, because sadly there's no chapa, there's not a ring. In Starfield, you have a huge ring you can use at a Stargate if you want, but Fallout, don't see anything sadly.
Imagine if you just keep putting in more people in the tubes, and then none of them want to wear the clothes. So you just have to put up a drapery like cover them.
Saying is that we get more for fighting Alzheimer, so I'm fine with that, in the end.
Whatever it takes for donations.
Oh yeah. I might donate again, but I don't want to go into tubes. You go to the tubes. Everybody go in the tube right now.
Get into the tube.
Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. Do you think the aliens are asking if you want to go to the spaceship? Really?
You
so
you want to?
Ask you? Okay. Fine then. Fine. Imagine it's like a form you have to fill when you get adopted. So okay, so For abduction, did you eat a croissant? No, you didn't. Okay. How often do you eat at McDonald's? 10 times a week. Okay, mister, are we going to pull you back to Jupiter? All right. I mean, they need I mean, I'm saying McDonald's, but I'm pretty sure there's way worse.
Aliens ask, how many hours have you on the CK? Oh, that many? Okay, now you're a very worn out processor or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
If I
You're
had the
definitely
cash for it, I
broken, I'm
would have to
sorry.
put me. Yeah.
Oh, so that's the ASM thing with the tripwire
Oh yeah,
laser.
yeah.
Hmm.
I thought it was so fun when I walked into the museum they got in the chapter 3 and saw that and was like, whoa, that's the old ASM.
Yeah.
They made the reference.
I would see if I can have it in the tube. Would work.
Oh, Wastelander says, if I had the cash for it, I would have you put me in as a Deathclaw wearing a t-shirt that reads, I'm a human. That reminds me of Fallout 2. There are sentient Deathclaws in the Fallout 2. They can talk.
Right, yeah. And they never did that again.
No, they never did that again because it was an Enclave experiment.
Yeah, and one of the what's the name? Fallout writer like, yeah, it's a mistake because you know the conflict about lore.
Mistake.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Because I mean you can do a lot of fun stuff with it.
Yeah, Fallout 2 can be a bit not trippy, but weird. And when they all kill off, you mean the Mr. Smiley? You mean the Deathclaw, the talking Deathclaw? Yeah, right. I'm also into the chat.
Oh yeah, Goris. Yes, Goris is the companion.
Yeah, I think they were.
I mean, it would make sense if the aliens just grabbed a Deathclaw that can talk. They're very intelligent.
Yeah, depends on the intelligence, really. Because
yeah,
imagine if you got Deathclaw that's sure has intelligence, but dog intelligence, you know, but the dumb dog style, you know. Hey, food. Hey.
Goris is a scholar, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I played Fort 2.
And they were very intelligent. They like had a very a good vocabulary and all that. Actually, now I gotta check out. I can just look up on the wiki. Goris.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Wasn't it Fort 2 that also had the slanter, which were like some kind of rodent, intelligent rodent? I'm not
The
sure.
what? A talking rodent?
There was some. Yeah, there's some squirrel that was smart on the slanter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there were like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Goris has between 5 and 8 intelligence because it's like in stages. I think.
May I use my donation reward for that I am a human Deathclaw? Oh, you mean to add the natural Deathclaw with a t-shirt? Problem is, Smiley, I have no skill in outfits. Best I can do is what's the word? Retexturing the outfits, but yeah, I can't promise anything, Smiley. I mean, sure, the idea would just have to be the Deathclaw with an oversized T-shirt, but
Deathclaw
trying to
with
remember.
perhaps something else that could indicate, like he's wearing a hat and sunglasses or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Deathclaw with a
Yeah.
gun.
Oh my god! I think I saw a video of someone playing like a Deathclaw, and at the end of the video, the Deathclaw starts using the gun and
Oh.
lock and loading. So I imagine the local is like, okay, there's a Deathclaw. Oh, he has a gun. What the
He
fuck?
has a gun.
I mean, Deathclaw with a gun is pretty much scary when you think about it.
Hmm.
But yeah, I could have a Deathclaw with a bigger tube, but with the human, that might be a bit tricky.
You could shrink the Deathclaw.
Your mini claw, you mean? Ah.
I can make
Oh,
a
I have
human-sized Deathclaw.
oh yeah, I just have the head of the Deathclaw, you know.
Oh.
It could work, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if they just need the brain.
Okay, I'm just going to test some things my game
Oh,
right
wait.
now. It's not going to be a fully size, but one with sunglasses. So you just tell me how it looks.
How to make a Deathclaw that is definitely human. You just put a Deathclaw head on a human body. Or something, I don't know. Like that could be the aliens making a mistake. There's someone walking around dressed as a Deathclaw, and they see that, oh, he's talking, he's communicating, it's an intelligent Deathclaw, we gotta grab him. And then they realize that, oh, it's just a dude in a Deathclaw suit. So you just keep the mask on.
If only I could remove the plague, might work, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Because I could put a tube, etc., but let me think of something.
Oh, the rest of his body can be hiding in there or something.
Yeah, it's not perfect because it's just the head, but don't know if that works for you.
Oh, Lepticus says, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Erica, I hope you have an amazing and migraine-free day, both of you. Well, thank you.
Thanks.
I've never had a migraine, so I really hope this is not the first time.
Yeah, so you have Green Foxel, me, and
Green Fox and me.
Green Foxel. Yeah, I'm tired now. I have yeah, I tried to invert the yeah, you have Erica and myself.
Yeah.
And myself, I am Green Foxel.
Yeah.
And this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Oh, I need to put a
Money,
mask.
thank you for the follow.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Did you have
so
time
you're...
to watch
The
the recording? Because I couldn't, sadly.
Which recording?
Of Wes or Arland.
Oh yeah, I watched all of them. Watched Wes, I watched with Will Hanford voicing Arland, and
All right.
I think, yeah. Oh, What was it was something more. I think he voiced the captain, the alien captain. I think no, wait, it was the mainframe. I think he
Okay.
voiced the mainframe too. That part.
So one
Because
question.
then, yep.
Did they got the sentence? They are hailing us, Captain, on screen. You know, like typical Star Trek fashion, or not?
Ooh, I
Was,
don't know. Can't quite remember.
no problem. Because imagine Wes doing like a Star Trek reference like that on screen, like with the Picard energy, you know.
Oh, there was something. There was some because Wes did some like lines for like he donate and he ask him to do a line. There was some line I wish I got in. I can't remember. Oh, what was it? Yeah, but then that's just a common problem, you know. You get 10 minutes to come up with something, and then the best ideas come afterwards. What was it? Oh, right, I remembered that. Because I've been listening to a lot of this old radio show called the Jack Benny Show.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's from around the 1950s, and there is this cigarette ad that has also been referenced in Looney Tunes. You know, that so round, so firm, so fully packed. I remembered last night that, oh crap, I could have since Wes's character Clark loves his cigarettes.
Oh
could
yeah.
make a reference like that, but nope. I did not have that in my head that time.
Yeah, that's the only issue when you are working on the project. You cannot. You miss a lot of stuff actually.
Yeah. And also when you're like, you have to prepare for everything else, you don't think about, oh, Wes is probably gonna make some requests.
Yeah, nah. I forgot. That's sad, but yeah.
Yeah. You just move on. We
Yeah.
did. He did get a lot of really good requests there, a lot of fun ones. So it's gonna be exciting. Let's see. This looks a bit weird.
Yeah, I have to admit that I was more concerned about preparing the whole stuff, you know. So. I want to modify the bridge.
See, overlay. Nope. Dodge? No, that's lighten. There should be good.
That's low.
Oh no, did it crash?
No, it's not yet. Not yet. I hope not, but no, I didn't. Cool. It's always the scary part, you know.
I had 2 crashes with Adobe Animate, but with that, it at least like it detected that it was about to crash, so it gave me the option to save my file first, and I was like, oof, wish the CK could do that.
Yeah. I didn't got any CK crash, which is thankfully a good thing, but I got so many OBS or Twitch crash.
Oh.
So that was a bummer.
Oh, Adelino is up.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, European team allies. I mean, we got all the Europeans waking up slowly, and it's still Sunday, so.
Yeah. Ooh, this could work.
No idea, Smiley, if the glass will work properly, but yeah, we can try. You know? Yeah. Don't know if you're still watching, Smiley, but yeah. Trying my best.
Oh yeah!
You're not satisfied of watching. Best I can do is death claw with the cigar and sunglasses. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's a classic.
And
It's a classic
naked
one.
King F, because yeah.
Oh boy.
It's hilarious that the only time this bug happened, it's with his character. Like, why?
Yeah. Characters that shouldn't be naked.
Yeah.
Ooh, time to see if the time to see how it looks. Ow. Ooh. Nice with a little sparks there.
He has now the sensor
Oh.
behind him.
Nice.
It's a bit, well, it was, it's a bit like, you know, Terminator, you know?
Mm.
Like Terminator 1. He does nothing, but I can just walk on the laser, alright?
Mm. It can get triggered, but it doesn't trigger anything.
Yeah, it's just the visual effect, to be fair.
Mm. Oh. Oh, the stream seems to... The stream is lagging. Your stream, that is. Whoop. And there it goes. Oh, there it's back. Okay, it was apparently just a problem on my end or something. I don't know. How's it looking?
Ooh, so...
Oh, there we go. Let's get it back here. There.
You got some light in the Deathclaw.
It's fun that the sunglasses are visible at least.
Yeah, but it's only the sunglasses, so that's a problem.
Mm.
You can see the rest. Not cool.
Yep.
I think some cables to the ground, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I briefly had an idea that maybe I should put on some of the Watchtower soundtrack, but then I remembered.
Ooh.
Oh wait, while on YouTube, Kingath can handle it. I don't know how I can handle it on my end with the Twitch, because Twitch is
Yep.
probably gonna automatically flag it, no matter what. Like,
Yeah. I don't know which works. I know with YouTube you can have some tags well that you can use to say, hey, it's okay, I have the rights. Which is
Yeah,
a thing I had to do with mirror bonding trailers, like we had the rights for many songs, but
yeah. I think it is that since Jacob he has his channel on YouTube, so he will get
Yeah.
like alerted. I think that someone is using his music, but
Yeah, that's a question to ask him actually. I think he might have the answer, Because it's always tricky,
yeah. I mean, that's why I avoid it, because I don't want to bother with it.
Mm.
Oh, I need a quick break, so I'll be right back. 1 moment.
Yeah, I just realized that my stream actually crashed 7 minutes ago. Womp womp.
Oh. There, back.
Welcome back.
And there. Got some ice cream.
Well, that's I forgot to buy again this morning. Well, too bad.
What?
Oh, I just realized, oh my god, ice cream, that's what I forgot to buy. Well.
Ooh. Yeah, ice cream is needed now.
Yeah. Hey, back, I'm Smiley. Hey, Smiley, you are Deathclaw. All right? So when did Gaff said he was back or something? Said
At 2, for us.
oh, to
Yeah, so like same time that we started yesterday.
2
Because
p.m.,
that's
right?
8 a.m. for him. Yeah. So 2
Oh,
p.m.
yeah,
for
right.
us.
Wait, that's
Hi, back, I'm front.
oh, wait. He said 8 a.m. for him or 8 a.m. Eastern time zone? Because it's not Eastern.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, he just says catch you all 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I suppose he used his time because, yeah,
Yeah.
he kept using for the whole thing. All right. Because, yeah, it will be like 7 for him, you know. That's not his
Okay.
exactly his cost. So, yeah.
But yeah, he will be back relatively soon, you could say. Okay, in a couple of
First blood,
couple
yep.
of hours.
And hydrate, Smiley, thanks. I made... Hey, back and front. Nice one. I made the Deathclaw head. Full body is a bit difficult, sadly. So I started making the Deathclaw. Don't know if you are watching, Smiley, but yeah, for now it looks like this with sunglasses, cigar. And I will have to put some light, otherwise we only see the glasses. Okay. So Smiley redeemed an hydrate, but he said it's used to hydrate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hydration.
So I'm
is
afraid
important.
you have to drink some water.
Yes. Got here. Some
No
water.
choice.
And it has to be water because coffee is not hydration.
Oh no,
It's
and yeah.
dehydration. Because coffee requires water to, I don't know. Don't know the exact biology there, but you
Yeah, it
need
doesn't hydrate.
regular water.
Yeah.
Need a
Also,
regular
energy drink is not
use.
ideal.
Oh, what?
For the same reason.
If I remember correctly, anything that has like caffeine and caffeine. There we go. That's the English pronunciation.
Yeah.
I think the UFO is coming out nicely here. Diuretic. Okay. Diuretic. What does that mean? That's why I had to double the water to my coffee before I drink it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just took more water, by the way, because it was cold and not ideal.
Diuretic, a substance that causes an increase in the production of urine. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, water. Water is important. But for those who can't stand water for some reason, juice is also an alternative.
Yeah, when you have some sickness, sadly, water can be your body will resist it, but yeah.
Yeah, there's also some people who live with absolutely horrible tap water.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just tasting the difference between where I live and then just a few kilometers away. It's like, what the heck? There's such a difference. And then I go to a place like 2 hours from here, and that's where they make those mineral water
Mm-hmm.
bottles, like, and that's rated to be like the most tasty water in all of Sweden. And it's like, what? Oh yeah, I can taste that. It's like no weird tastes.
Yeah. I have my family who lives in Vichy, which is known for the Vichy regime, but also for the mineral water. So yeah, tap water is excellent there, of course. I mean, nobody ever is buying bottled water, because why?
Yeah.
You literally have water bottle quality in your tap, so why? And one of the best actually. So why bother?
Right. If anyone on Twitch hears some odd noises, that's just the wind, because I need to have the windows open. I need to have them open. Because on Twitch it picks up some background noise. It doesn't have the same filter as Discord, so whoop. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like I will need a break soon. Not going to wait till 2 p.m.
Oh, but you need a break soon, so you've
Yeah. I feel like I'm. What's the word? I like to have a mini break, like so I don't get too exhausted. Not like last year.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't push yourself.
Yeah, last year I did 22 hours straight for the first day.
Oof.
So, nah.
Oh, that's no.
Nah, and there was one person less. So yeah. On the level design team at least.
Yeah,
So
and
no.
I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you feel like you have enough time as well, like how far would you say you guys have come with the dungeon and all that?
So far we have the bunker needs a bit of extra cluttering, but mostly done. The house is well advanced, but I need to check with Veta when she's awake because I was sleeping, but she did the finishing touch. For the main dungeon, you have the corridor. I think the corridor is like 60% done. Like it's mostly this area, and will be perhaps some light effects, etc. So I will give that in the most capable hand of Vanya. Of course, there will be a teleporter around here. And a little thing to do, like, I don't know, keycard to find this, like the keycard, you might have to find it there, And the actual teleporter will be there. I mean, there will be not really a fight, it's just decoration, It's not a big deal, this one. I mean, it's just the introduction of the whole thing, so. And the boss room, yeah, there will be some work on removing some of the clip-sync things, so we will have like at least already in good way. We have 3 rooms of the dungeon. Might want to push to 4 or 5, but I guess I'll see how it goes. I will work, I guess, on the afternoon on that.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Oh wait, did you say when you would be back around?
Yeah, I think I will be around 2 p.m. because if I can make it 2 hours, I mean, just eating, like having time to eat a bit, and sleep like at least 1 hour and just
Get some rest.
yeah. Because I'd rather, be up and running for the whole thing, except if I made more little rest, and be fully available in case somebody needs anything. Because and you'll be happy to know that you will have to add characters to the team image room,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
Between Vanya and Ultima,
Mhm. We gotta come up with some more stuff to put in those tanks.
Yeah. I had some
Maybe
cables.
maybe they can put in an alien or something. I don't know.
You're right.
They put in one of their own.
Yeah, because he has been a very bad boy and he's in prison.
Yeah.
You're right.
like a very gruesome punishment. Just put an alien there. He did something bad.
You've been a bad boy, you know that? Oh yeah.
He played Satan he played Satan Invaders on a terminal. Like, how dare you play human games on our terminals?
Yeah, you know what? That's what I need to put somewhere as an Easter egg, like another tape of Zeta Invader. You could have the idea that the aliens will just check that, like, okay, is that information about us? What is this shit? What's this? I don't get it. So they are doing this for fun?
Is this a
We only
form of
work?
entertainment? Looks more like military training.
Yeah.
This must be what they use to make their soldiers prepare for attacking us.
Oh, imagine if they actually attacked or tried to infiltrate humanity because they thought humanity knew they existed.
Oh,
Because of the game. Could be a fun little lore like that, Yeah, I'm going to shrink the aliens because, he doesn't fit in the tube.
Get into the tube!
Oh,
Get in the tube!
Stay in YouTube, man.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, so we have an alien on YouTube now as well.
Mhm. Mhm. Trying to figure out how this light is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Hello, abduction light. I think
Maybe smoothing the light on this side might be an idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking like adding just a little bit with the airbrush here on the side.
Yeah, it could be a plan.
Yeah, because there needs to be like defined edges, but light being a light, it also goes inside. Like that, and I think if I do this, will it? No. That should work. And I think that works for the background. You just need to see. It's on multiply, so oh. That looks better. You should probably put the aliens behind the light. You put it in the background.
Mm.
Oh, so you got the teleporter then.
Yeah, so that's the first one when you arrived.
Mm.
I will. Normally, you have more than one. You have like 12 like that, but I need to wait first to manage to recover the one we used in the second floor. So
Okay.
I will try to get some light later, etc. To give a better atmosphere. I had a lot of cables on the ground. On both sides, you will have computers, and you have the teleporter. I need to add the button, by the way. But you need to find the key card there, and I will try to make some kind of puzzle, that you have to solve to get the first key card. So there's no fights there because it's mostly ambience here. But yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So I think I will. It's been 4 now on my side. Time for me to take a break. I'm not going to let the stream up for 1 hour without doing anything. So what I'm going to do is going to raid you, and so every viewer is now in your channel.
What?
So I'm going to raid you on the Twitch, and I will close.
Okay.
I will be back on my channel in like 1 hour, I think.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yep. Have a good break, Foxel.
Yep. See you later and raid.
Oh yeah! There's the Ron. I need to come up with more of of those for next time. I really want to make a little crab that scurries across the screen every time we hit like a milestone with a charity.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. Or maybe a crab scurries around with $1 and then puts it in a box. We'll see.
Well, for the 4th year.
Yeah. So many charities. Well, it feels like a lot, but yeah, let's see. Almost done with the background here. Let's see. Move this alien a little bit there.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yep. See you. And there. Got 3 little aliens popping up. Alright. Yeah, he looks a bit he's leaning a bit there, but nah, works. Got 3 little aliens looking down. Should be it for the background. I'll just work on the characters and we'll see how it goes. One little, 2 little, 3 little aliens. So first off, oh right, I need to check Nihir's. Let's see. Whoop. Sim Settlements, Charity. I have that up. Then let's see if we can find. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, let's go to YouTube. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, he's gotten pretty far with the weapon. Let's see, look at the late. The end here. Oh, that is looking so good. Just give me a moment here, I'll get a picture of it. Take a screenshot, copy that, and there we are. Get that up in references. Okay, not the best screenshot, but it at least works as a reference photo. But that is definitely looking like Alien. Oh wait, Alien Annihilator. Oh, that's. Yeah, he calls it Annihilator there. Okay, there. We got a reference for the gun. And let's also check with Nero, see how far he's gone and gotten with armor, see if I can get any photos from that. Oh, gotta work on my wrist. We don't need carpal tunnel syndrome today. We don't need carpal tunnel. Just gotta soften it up a bit. I'm practicing it with using my entire arm because that's how you avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. When you, instead of using just your wrist when you draw, you use the entire arm. Like your wrist doesn't need to move. Of course, it doesn't hurt using it now and then, but your wrist needs to be flexible. Work it around a bit. And also when you're using a mouse, make sure your forearm is resting. And also use your entire arm. I think that's how it goes. But okay, gotta double check here. I don't think he shared a picture on. No picture on the channel. If we go to videos here. It really looks like an oversized alien suit. Looks really cool. But okay, I gotta find a good picture to use as a reference, because that's what this guy will be wearing. Let's see. Actually, it looks like I can actually use just a regular. It looks similar enough. Oh, Zayden. There we go. We'll look for a good photo. Let's compare. Let's see. So yeah, it's pretty much the same. So it's just making sure it will fit a human, so it's not just like what they did with Franklin in SS2, where it was you just scale it up. But this is a lot of work, like a lot of attention to detail, and make sure it will work on a human. Looks good. But yeah, so then I can just use this as a reference. Works good enough. So now I got my reference photos. Whoop, don't need that anymore, but should keep it. There we have Arland. Actually gonna crop the picture a bit, so that. Now to get a proper sketch, more detailed. Because that's also always good to go over the sketch a couple of times so you're happy with the details. Like first just get the poses and expressions, make sure that the proportions are right, and then you can go in with the details. So if we sketch Arland here first. Whoop, forgot. There we go. Not to remember. Oh, right, I got my wrist guard. It's beginning to get a little bit sore, but it's nothing, not bad. start here. I'm a little unsure with the like expression, like now knowing more about the character. Well, you don't need to make you don't need to go too crazy. Just make sure that it looks like him and doesn't because here it's I'd say it is a little bit too cute in a way, like or whatever. I don't know. Can't make that sound. Whoop. Yeah, I can go over the sketch later. Just gotta make sure that it looks like him now. Like for this kind of beard, I just not sure what to do, so I just make like one line like this. But I keep having to reconsider a bit because, let's see, when there's no colors, it looks the same. When there's colors, I can adjust the opacity, like make it appear like a shorter beard by having a lighter color. It's tricky. I don't want to make it too detailed, but I also want to make sure it looks like him. Yeah, but this will have color, so we can go with the simple. Or maybe, like, hey, I wanted the eraser. Like with this, for example, if I would try to make that kind of mustache, no, not shapes, but just lines. Probably works better. I will go back to it. I'll let that I'll let it be like that and we'll go back and see how it feels. Feel like might be too close there. I don't know. Because where is his hand going? Actually, let me check. It's good to have reference photos. And if I can, let's see. Go into Fallout and Vault Boy style. Let's see if we can find any of that leather armor. I don't think I got a good photo of it. Oh. Let's see. No leather armor here. On those either. Gotta check the wiki then. Whoop. Fallout shelter? Yes. Oh, it's that. I knew there was something didn't quite work. Like it's tricky sometimes to figure out how to simplify that. Like I could just do like a leather strap, just or whatever, just the leather part and skip the pockets. Just do simple shapes. It's probably the easiest. Gotta check some more photos. Nope. Yeah, we'll just go with simple. Alright, gotta keep in mind how he moves. Where his legs are. Crab! Hello, ME47. Alright, you want crab? I have crab. Spring me. Crabby. But yeah, all icons are done, so I'm just working on some art for the whole project. Let's see. Gotta think cylinders. Americans are all sleeping. Yeah, King F is sleeping. I've been here for 6 hours. So I think 1 more hour, maybe, until he comes back. I did have Foxel here for a while, but he needed to take a break. He'll be back in about an hour. Good morning, Necro Wolf. Let's see. Oh yeah, gotta think cylinders. Come on. Also, apologies if it gets a little quiet. I'm not sure if again, I would want to play some Watchtower soundtracks like Kigath does, like he did, but oh, I just realized too. King Gath forgot to let the Twitch sound come through, so I'm on the voice chat. So people on YouTube won't be able to hear my my stream. So whoops. And on Twitch, I don't think I want to risk a copyright claim. Like I'm not sure how Jacob, the composer, how he handles claims on YouTube. I mean on Twitch. So it's gonna be quiet here when I'm focusing, you know, and not talking, which is probably gonna be a lot. I'm not much of a talker, but yeah. Gotta make sure this foot looks good. Let's see, the belt here, gotta have a pocket. But I'm not drawing those bullets. I don't think so. Oh. I heard someone. If I heard someone, I didn't see it on Discord, but it very likely is on Discord. We'll see. I heard a noise, and I only got Discord on. Who knows? Either Kingath is up early or there was just someone else. Well, something else making a sound. Aliens? Conspiracy theories? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just got out of bed and I make a lot of noises these days. Yeah, I make a lot of noises too, but that's not really my fault. It's the floor and the doors and the stairs. I try to be quiet. I have my socks on and all that, but nope. Still gotta make a lot of noise. How did you start working with Kingath? Okay, here I need to think. It technically all started when so I was just a regular player when Sims Elements 2 first came out. And let's see, I went to the forums because I was well, I really liked Jake, so I wanted to see what others thought of him. And of course there was the there was the one thread that asked for romance, and yeah, so I stayed on the forum for a while, and then suddenly one day Kobus posted a little audio skit of let's see, it was Jake and dang it, suddenly drawing blanks, but basically the getaway scaver animation. That's kind of how I started working, because I would first post like this this drawing I made of like hearing that skit, that audio skit. I just got so inspired, so excited to, like, I needed to put an image to that skit. So I first drew that image, and then I figured, wait, I really like animation, so why not animate that? And so as time went on, I published, like, I put up updates, and then it took like a year, I think, for me to get that animation done, I think. And so it got a lot of attention on the forum, and like that's technically how I started working, because after that, after getting a bit notorious for that animation, I also made I started making those animatics, and then Kingath also asked if I wanted to make those icons, little companion icons, and so I drew a lot of those, and yeah, that's how it worked. Photoshop plus Flash? No, it was actually Medibang and Krita. Krita, which is a open source, very useful program. I didn't know anything about Flash back then. So it was just actually, when I think about it, it was also Flip-a-Clip, which is an app that I used on my tablet, my portable little tablet, and it's I think I actually did most of the animation there. It oh, ads, yeah. There, I got an ad too. Where was I? Krita. If I open up program here. Oh, 25 years old. Here we have Krita. As you can see, I've been working with it a bit. So Krita, it's free and it has a lot of tools. So you can not only you can draw, you can animate, and a bunch of other tools that is a bit too complicated for me. But yeah, I've done a lot of animation with this. It's very useful, and also because it's free, you know, no pressure. No pressure on like Animate, which costs a ton. I just love doing animations, and then bam, I find myself here. I love doing animations, and of course I love the Sims Elements too. And now it's all, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. And how many years has it been now? Almost 5. Almost 5 years. Because it all started when Sims Elements 2 first came out. It was rather funny for me too, because I knew Sims Elements 1. I didn't know about the expansions. I just used the Sims Elements 1 for my playthrough, and then around December, like a few weeks after Sims Elements 2 was released, I wanted to, like, I was feeling burnt out from playing so much Fallout that I figured, okay, let me start over. I'm gonna just compile, find a bunch of mods that I like and put it together, and then that's when I wanted to see. I think I was looking up Sims Elements 1 and just wanted to check if there was anything I could add to it, and that's when I noticed Sims Elements 2, and then well, my plans of doing a full Minuteman playthrough, just, you know, building a ton of settlements, and those plans kind of went out the window because, of course, well, Sims Elements has its own story. So I still went with the Minuteman, but more focused